Well, hello there. This is the Dave, and I will be your Dave for today, or at least the hour and a half or so that it's going to take in order for me to beat Mirror's Edge. Whoopsie! I did not set the game name to the proper thingy. I was listed under Dead Rising. How embarrassing. Alrighty. So, going to be playing all of Mirror's Edge, meaning it's going to take me about an hour and a half, maybe two if I'm really, really bad at it today. It's been a little while since I've played it. Let's see. November 15th of last year was the last time I played it, meaning that I'm going to be a little bit rusty. Been a long time since I've done Mirror's Edge, and typically when I play Mirror's Edge, I play the entire game in one sitting. Because I've played it over 24 times. Quite literally over 24 times. So, you know, when you've played something almost 30 times through, even when you're rusty, I should at least be fairly quick. Now, I don't trust OBS's capabilities of capturing the game with a 10-foot barge pole, and I didn't have the foresight to test to make sure the damn thing would even work. So we're gonna see how this turns out. Yes, we wish to play Mirror's Edge. Now you're gonna be looking at the penis cannon for a little while I get this set up. But once we get set up, it should be fine. Now, one thing that I will need from everybody is to inform me of... Holy crap on a cracker, that is loud! Woo! That was monstrous. Alrighty. And of course the game started up and the entirety of it has completely... Whew. Yes. Want to have that. Video. I am not playing at whatever that resolution was. Seriously, I don't even know what that was. Texture detail. We want highest texture detail, highest graphics quality, only about 2 times anti-aliasing because I'm not actually that big of a fan of anti-aliasing. Oh my goodness. What a controversial opinion. Wow. Yes, we want subtitles. Now, my hour and a half sort of estimation as to how long it's going to take me to beat this game is based entirely on my experience, or my sort of personal timings with not watching the cutscenes. Now, I'm going to be tempted to not have, whoops, would help if I did not exit the game, but I don't know if anybody's going to want to watch the cutscenes here, because let's face it, the cutscenes are not the most important part of Mirror's Edge. So if you want to watch the cutscenes, gonna have to tell me. Other than that, we will see. Get a Mirror's Edge on there. Hopefully that'll show up. Will it? Yes, it will! OBS has not completely screwed the pooch this time. Which is amazing. Typically every time I try to do anything, this thing just decides to screw itself. So hopefully this won't be a bad thing. And 3, 2, 1... Video games! So, here's Mirror's Edge. Pretty sure everybody can hear it. Oh, buttered shit. Fuck. Hold up. I can't monitor my thing yet. Okay. Move that here. And then go to Mirror's Edge. My monitors are just, you know, they're 1080p monitors, but it's weird how you know, your brain says that something can be a little bigger and a little bit more effective, when in reality, it's perfectly fine. There's no reason I don't need bigger monitors. I don't need like 4K. But the moment I have to shrink a window is the moment that I think I do. Anyway. Finally. Here we go. Now once again, I got my drink with me. That's not what I was about to say, but once again, tell me of any stream quality, like if the game just looks like ass, like if it's got really bad artifacting, or if, you know, it's just not doing very well, then chances are I just won't be able to stream it. But I'm gonna try. Alrighty. Gonna try to stream this. New game. Normal. I think I played through this game on hard mode once, but I do like to have my my runner vision because that's part of the aesthetic. But anyway. So yeah, I've yet to hear any votes as to watch the cutscenes or not, so I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say that it's gonna take longer than an hour and a half to beat this game, simply because we're gonna have the cutscenes. Which, funny enough, some of the dialogue in-game will change slightly depending on whether or not you watch the cutscenes.
The pulse with energy, dirty and dangerous, but alive and wonderful. Now, it's something else. The changes came slowly at first. Most didn't realize, or didn't care, and accepted them.
Some people said that these cutscenes were basically rejected insurance commercials. I've always kind of had a thing for these. They're very well animated, despite using a very flat style.
They became our clients. We call ourselves runners. We exist on the edge, between the gloss and the reality. The mirror's edge. We keep out of trouble. Mirror's Edge as a title
purely sounds cool. It means basically nothing. They could say gloss and reality and try to sort of contextualize it, but let's be honest, it just sounds interesting.
And route to escape. The flow is what keeps us running, keeps us alive.
Training time, Faith. Yeah, I know you hate it, but that fall took you out of commission for a while. And now you're back, you gotta keep sharp, especially in this city.
Also, that hour and a half timer that I've sort of set for myself does not include the tutorial. So we're gonna play the tutorial for the sake of anyone who's not played this game before and just kind of wants to get a feel for it. As soon as I turn down the mouse sensitivity slightly, thank you very much. I do the Counter-Strike thing, or like what Counter-Strike players do, and I set my mouse sensitivity based on how far my mouse has to travel to do a 180-degree turn. And I try to do this for every game, and it works pretty well. Although this one, I think I always had it set just a little bit higher. That way I always... Whoa! Hold up, Tonto. Alrighty. Now, it's gonna give me the controller prompts when in reality I am using keyboard. Crouching, that's shift, tab is objectives. I have never used this screen in my entire life. Okay. Alrighty. So, it's a first-person platformer, which usually brings back horror stories of Half-Life and whatnot, but this game actually does have a whole lot of conventions to make sure that that's at least playable. Although some would argue that first-person parkour doesn't work, I would argue that this game does it remarkably well. It's showing that I've got 2 people watching, so, are the audio levels okay? Does the speed look okay. This game has got motion blur, which completely ruins compression, which this thing is going to be compressed to hell and back. So I can imagine there might be one or two issues. And I really wish there was a way to turn off the friggin' motion blur, but there isn't. And also, I'm not using VSync at the moment, which means that it's screen tearing like a motherfucker. I do need to get that done right now. Wait a minute, what? Okay. No, I don't want to quit the game. I'm gonna have to make new game. Fuck! Alright, we already saw that cutscene.
Yeah, I know you hate it, but that's
Can't
all
skip
took you out of
this.
commission for a while.
Actually, can we? No, we
Now
can't.
you're back, you gotta keep sharp, especially in this city. Check out these new training grounds.
Okay.
Pretty slick, huh? Celeste's on runaround duty, so get to her and just go with the flow, okay?
Jumping, crouching, objective screen, go! So, wow, I got 5 people watching this piece of crap stream. How's it going? One of y'all can tell me if the audio or video needs a bit of improvement. Oh shit! Ah, damn it! Can't believe I just failed the frickin' tutorial. Oh goodness.
Hi Faith, welcome back. Didn't think we'd be seeing you so soon.
Surprised you get to see me at all, because I fell to my freaking death. Okay. Think. Huh. That's odd. I think I had one of my keys set at one point to increase the field of view, which I'm used to the field of view in this game, and apparently dot reticles help with motion sickness, which might explain why this has always worked for me. But, you know, I kind of wish I could have it at my usual 100 to 110. Woo! You know, it's amazing. There's actually a number of obstacles, like what she just did, which will just not work sometimes. This is a game that is... Let's say that this game is not well made, but it's one of the most interesting ever made. At least currently, and then Catalyst came along, which I have not played, and I have no plans to play, simply because I've heard horror stories about it from Mirror's Edge. I was gonna say fans, and I was also gonna say, you know, like, well, you know, that's the problem with fans. They want something completely different that's exactly the same. So maybe I should play Catalyst. I could probably find some enjoyment out of it. But who the fuck knows? And that lost me all my viewers. All 3 of them. Second I open my mouth, I lose half the people watching. Whew. That's a zesty drink. Now the amazing thing with this drop up here is it's just like once it disappears from under your feet, drop down and away you go. So, ooh, I got a lot of screen tear up in this city, boy. Anyway. Frickin' skill roll, that's just a matter of timing, which, you know, good luck with that, Johnny boy. Whoop. Messed that one up. A lot of your speed in Mirror's Edge just comes from memorizing when to crouch, jump, when to not roll, where you can go to avoid one thing or another, and now we gotta punch Celeste in the face. Oh, well, hey now, this is a T-rated game. Alrighty. Jump kick. Side kick. You didn't see that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alrighty.
Alright, Faith. Let's run through some weapon disarms. Just just in case.
Yeah, gonna need to wash my hands after this simply because, for all intents and purposes, you pulled that out of your ass crack. And I kind of forgot what button was the disarm. Anyway, bang, 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 bang. And you can actually fail that if you shoot all the bullets, like I just did. Whoops. You're supposed to be like, bang, 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 don't shoot her, and then just throw the gun away.
Remember what I taught you, Faith. Isolate them. Fight them one at a time if you gotta fight.
Now this thing here, which waiting till the gun turns red in order to disarm them, holy crap. There's literally, there are some enemies where going into this reaction time, sort of slow-mo, matrix mode, is almost a requirement, and it really sucks, because even at 60 frames per second, this game is a pain. I played this on the original 360 back when it came out, and oh, I could not master the timing for the life of me. You know, I have never clicked stay here. One of these days I ought to do that, just see if I could run around and cause some havoc. Some havoc physics, that is. Electronic Arts presents a DICE production. Yeah, these are the same guys who made Battlefield. Who'd have thunk it? Mirror's Edge. I'm looking forward to the day. I'm looking forward to the day when frickin' Battlefield just goes full Brink or something, and then just has like light parkour elements or something. I'm not talking like this level. Oh hell, it's just the day that DICE makes a parkour action game is gonna be hilarious. Hey, how's it going, Renko? Who am I? I am the Dave. Formerly, I still am kind of, the channel name still says Virgin Gamer, and that still does technically ring true. Nothing has changed, but it's more of a change in internet persona, as it were. Yeah, except I'm not putting a Mark III to my head and shouting persona, but you know, whatever. But I am the Dave, and that's gonna stay for the rest of my life. Anyway. Or at least, maybe not, you know, the Dave, that sort of nonsense that people do, you know, bro-fisting and shit, that sort of persona, but whatever. Anyway, welcome to Mirror's Edge. Finally, we're out of the tutorial, so we should have all the information you need to know from that tutorial. What in the world is that? I've never noticed that building before. Whatever. Anyway. So no, I'm gonna try not to tutorialize the stream. You don't know why I'm in your recommendations, but you'll watch the live stream. Well, thank you. Hopefully I don't bore you to death, which is something I have a tendency to do. You want to first my mom. Well, you're gonna have a little bit of a hard time doing that when she's 6 feet underground. But, you know, if necrophilia is your thing, what's stopping me? I don't give a shit.
You're taking your sweet old time, so let's get pissed. She's almost at the comms tower and you ain't. Get moving and give her the bag. Cell will take it from there.
Well, he may have said first, but I think it was a mistype. Let's just say that. There may be like some, oh shit. There may be some, you know, bots and things, or maybe some channels may have sensors in place. I don't know. I don't know what all the settings are on YouTube, so I don't know what you can do as far as like, look, you can actually. Now these guys will come up and shoot you if you run, obviously, but that's what we do, so we run. Ha. Try the kit glitch. You know, oops. As many times as I have played this game, I don't know everything. I've never found all the runner bags. I've never gotten, like, world record speed runs out of this sucker. And there's a number of glitches and exploits that I don't know anything about. But that's not the point. And also, if you're familiar with a lot of speedruns, you're probably gonna get really angry at me for wasting time and precious seconds, and if I die here, then, well, I'm going to be very furious. But I don't know of a lot of glitches and things like that. This is literally just, I'm playing the game how I play it.
Hey, throw me the bag.
Except this time I'm gonna watch the cutscenes for the sake of the viewers and the fact that I've not played this game in almost half a year. Actually, over half a year.
Get out of here.
Woohoo. Oh man, I could have done that better. I should be on the helicopter now. So, I'm definitely slower than I usually am because the helicopter's usually so high up that I'll actually miss it. There's so many times I have missed the helicopter because I've gotten there fast enough for it to not come down far enough.
This is meant to be a low-key job. Why the hell were they shooting? What did you think of it?
Nothing. They just opened fire.
Don't know what the hell's happening. I'll ask around. Get your ass back to base, Faith.
You know, when I heard that Catalyst was... When I heard that Catalyst was going to be open world, I was actually somewhat excited because I was imagining something a little bit similar, not like Grand Theft Auto, hell no, but just like you know, like a reasonably, a very concentrated city with a bunch of various levels, and it's like, you know, when you're on ground level, it's basically like a straight run.
Thanks.
When you get above ground, it's more technical and you're climbing and platforming. I was really kind of excited about it just for the sake of I wanted to learn a city and learn all the little creeks and avenues and alleyways and things, you know, like this game is talking about. You learn all the conduits and alleyways and things and learn how to get from point A to point B really fast.
Kate!
Have I heard about Metin 2? No, I have not. that's the first I've ever heard of that. Is that like a Mirror's Edge style game, or is it 2D, 3D, 2.5, Manchester United 4?
Just get on comms and
I don't know. And Cameron Soul, how old am I? I am turning 24 later this year. Judging by the sound of my voice, I sound about 7. Not 27.
Almost there.
Well, anytime you'd like to tell me where there is and what the hell you're doing, feel free.
It's my sister.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on. Give me a second.
24 and fat as hell. Need to fix that before I die. It's the best game ever. You'll bring a lot of Romanians to my live stream. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck, a duck. I am a 1-year-old baby who does not know how to play. That's, you're not too far off. Oh, hell's bells.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. I'll tell him what's going on there.
Sound about 14 to 16? Well, yeah, well, that's the annoying thing. I don't know. Not everyone can sound like Jonathan Young.
You know he was running for mayor.
Or,
Finally, someone
what, Morgan Freeman. Not everybody can sound good. I have like one of the worst voices I've ever heard, and I have to live with it, so imagine how the rest of my family feels.
Thinking of taking the kids to the New Eden Mall this weekend?
Oh no, I'm not taking my damn kids to the New Eden Mall. I don't even have kids. Fuck them.
Restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a snack. The taste of New Eden. It's a little bit of paradise.
Metin 2. I'm gonna look that up on my phone while the cutscene plays.
Kate,
What are you doing here?
what happened? Did you?
No!
How's my day? Well, it's
Should I?
It's
my
Robert.
day off,
Robert
so
Cole,
that's
friend of Dad.
certainly a plus.
That poop.
He called me. We hadn't talked much since I joined up. He had a break-in last week. He's still a
Yesterday was my day off as well.
Don't you read
I'm
the news?
getting 2 days off. This is my last day off before I go back to work.
So the break-in must have really spooked him then.
And have to
That's what I
deal with
thought.
a new
It was
crew
odd. He told me about the break-in.
and
asked me
receive
to
further
come,
training
then
and
asked after
do all that other
Really?
stuff.
I haven't seen him.
I was
for at
recently
least
promoted
10
to
years.
kitchen leader
He was
in the
alive when I
place
got
that I
here.
was
Just
in the
sitting
place
at
that I
his
work.
desk, writing.
So
Everything
I'm having to
went
deal
black.
with new
When I came
employees
to, he'd
and
been
all that
shot.
other crap.
And I'm pretty sure it was with my gun. There was a book on the desk, a diary.
Met
It was
him.
gone. I'm sure there was someone else in the building. Left my radio in the
Met
car.
him.
Haven't had time to phone it in.
Come on, come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
This isn't the time to run. I'm not like you. Running will just make me look guilty.
You think this was an accident, Kate? There are no
Met him
accidents
too
in
is
this
a
city. Someone wanted
is
you
a
dead and wanted you to take the fall.
Mamorpiga.
Effie, please. You've got contacts. There's gotta be
Yeah,
more to this. Something he knew. Something he wanted to tell me.
This is gonna
Get involved
hurt a
in this
few
case.
feelings,
You know
but
what I
it
do.
looks a little bit
Just
like
as you can.
Blue's incoming phase.
it looks
My
very
mind
much
now goes right
fantasy,
about
and
now.
me and fantasy
I'll
games
see what I can do.
do not get along. I've never been
goes
able to
down
get
bad.
into Skyrim. I've never gotten into
Superior. Take
World of
anything you find
Warcraft. I cannot get
Seriously,
into
remember that
fantasy
I'm playing
games.
nice.
I
Get
am.
out of there.
Now
My
go.
fantasy is, I guess, science,
Thank you.
sort of science-based. So think like post-apocalyptic Fallout thing. You know, I don't like magic. I like radiation, and that's
Shit.
that really annoys me sometimes because it prevents me from being able to play some really good games. Like I'm not gonna stand on a soapbox and say fantasy sucks and nobody should like it.
Find a way out of there.
So yeah, I'm not gonna chastise anybody for enjoying fantasy. It's just I don't like it because I don't like magic. So, but I'm a magical motherfucker, so who cares? And by the way, I failed my route there. I should have made it up to that first catwalk, but I didn't, so I had to take the stairs. That's annoying. But instead of restarting the chapter and swearing a lot, I just decided to roll with the punches, learn from my mistakes. It's been over half a year since I've even touched this game, so give me a break. Whoop. What? For some weird reason, the music, the game just got really quiet for me, and I don't know if it just happened to you. To y'all. 'Cause I live in the South.
Get your ass to the CEC News building. I'm finding you a way out.
Alright. Ah, fuck, I'm missing my jumps. I cannot believe I'm messing this up. But then again, I'm also commentating and reading chat and stuff like that, so that's my explanation. And I think, actually, I don't think I needed to roll there.
It'll pick you off. Get inside. Find some
Do I know how to kick glitch? Is the... Oh, kick glitch. No, I do not. I'm playing this how I've always played it, which is not going to earn any world records anytime soon. The only kick glitch I can think of is kicking the door in such a way that you, like, maintain your speed, but I don't know how to do that. And I'm typically playing this game at a higher field of view as well, so some of my jump timing is reliant on where my feet are, or where the positioning of an item is, or obstacle, and it's not really there. And PC specs. My PC specs are as follows. My motherboard is an Asus Z77 Sabertooth
take the bridge across the
I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, an i7 3770K Ivy Bridge with a GTX 980. Not a 980 Ti, and I only have one of them, but it's a 980, so. I can run Witcher 3 at maximum settings, but with NVIDIA Hairworks turned down just a little bit, and that should give you a clear indication. And saying that I can run Witcher 3 implies that, yes, I do own Witcher 3, despite not liking fantasy games. So, I'm trying to get into Witcher 3. It's very difficult, but I'm sort of trying to do that.
You don't want to know what's behind your face, just keep running.
You kick a wall which spawns a floor for a couple pixels and you jump on that platform.
To the other side to get down.
Ah!
Blue's up ahead, kiddo.
That,
One at a time, remember.
For a couple milliseconds. It'd have to be for a couple milliseconds. I don't see how kicking a wall is going to create a freaking hit or create any collision, but okay. It's kind of baffling to me. That's first I've heard of that. That may be something that a lot of speedrunners use, and I am not a professional speedrunner. I'm very knowledgeable of Mirror's Edge, but we're talking like the world record speedruns. No, I couldn't pull those off if you paid me. And since I'm not getting paid for this, I'm not even gonna try. Back knowing EA, they're gonna get paid for this.
Come on.
A wall run kick. I may need to look that up.
No word on what's got the Blues so trigger happy.
I need to look that up and just see,
Don't worry about your sis, okay? We'll fix it.
and see how to do that. Actually, what I've always intended on doing is watching studying world record speedruns and trying to incorporate a number of techniques.
Take long to lose them?
Nah, those
Jump to scroll wheel. That makes more sense.
I'm a little gun happy though.
Although I may have to use third-party software because I am not taking jump off of space. I am vanilla. I am vanilla as hell. I have me jumps on my space and my damn attack. Well, this game is not vanilla. It's got frickin' crouch on shift, which did not take long to get used to, surprisingly.
Rest of it was gone. All I can make
And while this cutscene plays, I'm gonna go blow my nose because I feel like my voice is even more annoying than usual.
Yeah, his dad made him
BRB.
feathers and wax. Then the boy flew too close to the sun. No more wings, no more Icarus. If anyone's heard anything, then you know who it'll be, Faith.
Yeah?
I know he ain't a runner anymore, but he's got contacts. You can't avoid him forever.
Wanna bet?
Who?
Jackknife.
Drake's got a location on Jackknife. He's on some rooftops at the old runner training ground near the storm drains. Route's crawling with Blues, though. You can follow the canal to the Hampton Town District.
Got back just in time, anyway. Use a script. Well, how do you think I'm this funny? Oh, well, maybe if you like Adam Sandler. Boobs, butts, penis, piss! And that covers the Happy Madison joke for the day. It's popular to hate on that guy, so I want to be popular. Meh. A speedrunner called Blue Satan, something like that, who makes speedrunning tutorials. You know, what's weird is, a long time ago, I was actually doing sort of, not necessarily, like pro-grade speedrun tutorials. I was doing very simple ones for the sake of beating the speedrun times on speedrun mode. But, that's about as good as I could do. And seeing as I'm imagining a lot of the viewers here right now are fans of Mirror's Edge, Do you guys have as many issues with these snipers as I do? Just in some cases where the snipers will just decide that, oh, on this life you're just gonna die. You're not gonna make it, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because there's some times when I won't get shot at all, and then there's times when I'll get shot 3 times and just die, and there's nothing I can do. In fact, this is Jackknife, I believe. Is this... Oh no, we're playing... This is Jackknife. This is chapter 2. Kill me now! This is my least favorite chapter in the entire game. It's got so many glitches. It's just so badly made. Ah, shit! Actually, no, the worst chapter is the boat, but the boat's the worst just thematically. This is just the worst made. I hate the boat. I hate the boat because it's boring, and I hate Jackknife because it's jacked up. Whoa. Almost messed that one up. As you could probably tell, I don't have to commentate everything, but then again... Ah, shit! I hate missing a skill roll.
You're in the clear. Now get into those drains.
Piece of shit! Yeah, I'm gonna get mad. Let's be honest here. I am going to get mad at this level just because die in a fire. That's why. Fuck! Now my phone's going off. Hold up. Shut up. Okay.
Looks like you're in the clear.
Bird's bugging out. No, I'd actually left this time. Typically it just hangs around and just silently hangs there for a while. Goodbye. Now, if this were GTA 4, they would be into the sewer and shooting me and somehow killing me because the people who played with the helicopters online played nothing but helicopters and were impossible to kill. If it weren't for the fact that I was using mods, I should just do GTA 4 online and hope that I get into a reasonably hacker-free lobby. GTA 4 online is so fun. It really is. Agra FX says he hates. I don't know what he hates, but he hates it. Oh, does he hate it? He hates it so much. Everything. He hates everything. So do I. And so does that one guy on YouTube, whatever his name is. Oh yeah, I hate everything. You know, Mirror's Edge is one of those games where the only real benefit you get to playing on PC is your 60 frames per second. But also, if you have an NVIDIA card, you get little effects like this, where you can knock around some smoke effects and have a good time with that. And when glass gets broken, it all falls on the floor, and it's all dynamic and stuff, and it's all nice to look at. Also, heads up, if you're all about efficiency and if you're all about your speed runs, you're gonna hate this part because I have no idea how to get through here quickly. I just know how to get through it the Dave way, which is this way. And if I understand it right, there's like 2 ways to climb this sewage system, or the sewer system, but it's just... What's weird is I cannot find the other way. Every once in a while, I'll just accidentally stumble across it, but typically, this is the only way I get through it. And I seriously thought I just ended it there. And yeah, gaming guy, I'll watch that kick glitch tutorial, because there's a good chance that I'll be able to incorporate a lot of the speedrunning stuff into my runs. But, if it's all the same, I'm somewhat loath to take Mirror's Edge too seriously. This is one of those games that I play just to kind of chill out. Like when I'm listening to podcasts or something like that, like co-optional podcasts or something like that, what I'll end up doing is right around the time that it hits like the hour and 30-minute mark, I will just play Mirror's Edge and see if I can beat the game before the podcast comes to an end. That's just kind of what I do. So, I mean, it's one of those games where every once in a while I'll just I'll just play it for the sake of playing the whole thing. Name's Jack. Call me Jack, not Jackknife. What? Well, if your name's Jack, then, you know, how's it going, Jack? I'm the Dave. But Jackknife, I wouldn't call you Jackknife if you paid me. Unless you would like to be called Jackknife. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I hate this level and Jackknife's an asshole. So... be over there in a second, just taking a drink. Now this part, I don't know what it is, but this climb back up is liable to kill me several times because it feels like it. This is a game that I swear has feelings, and it's not the kind of feelings that you hurt. It's the kind of feelings where it just feels like killing you. Like that! What the fuck? She was in the jump her fucking ass! Alright.
Jackknife ain't far.
Fuck! Fuck! I would not like to take Mirror's Edge too seriously, by the way. Your name is Jack. Okay. Had a small temper tantrum, and now I ran out of these. Fuck! PC Gamer did an article as to why they love the Jackknife level. I need to freaking work for PC Gamer to write an article as to why it's fucking awful! Okay, there we go. Fuck! Part of my experience with this game was just figuring out what the fuck it wanted me to do half the time. God damn! Anyway, yeah, grab the ladder. The leap of faith often ends in becoming Roadburger! Just clicked on this random stream, subbed. Well, I'm really only this energetic when I get pissed off, and I'm playing probably my least favorite level in this game, aside from the boat, but the boat's got its own problems. Oh, hello, Gagarin. It's been a while, but not too long, because I haven't really been streaming since I tried Metro. I've been working like a dog. Undergoing training for management. Anyway. So, this is another fun part in which we have to fucking, what the hell? Have to avoid dudes with shotguns. Which if I die 3 times, I have a 3-death rule. Like, I've never been able to do a pacifist run of Mirror's Edge simply because of my 3-death rule. The 3-death rule being, if I die 3 times in a gunfight, I will switch to shooter mode. I really will. If I die 3 times in a gunfight, I will just wreck they shit. Virgin Van IB mix. Sure? I don't know. Fuck! Damn it. Fuck Jackknife. You know, I don't see why not. I have no problem with you being a mod, but the only issue I have with anybody being a mod at the moment is I don't really see that much of a point of having moderators at this moment, and I'm not 100% sure how to make somebody a moderator It's probably just right-clicking, but, you know, like, you know, click on something and it's like, oh, do you want to make moderator or something? It's probably how that works. But this game does not play too nice with alt-tabbing, so may have to wait a little while. It was auto-corrected. Oh. Yeah, I can look to do that in pretty soon, I suppose. I'm probably— oh, fuck, a duck! Damn it! That's what I get for reading and running. Something that— the friggin' sidestep there that I just did. Here's a fun fact. I did not know that you could do that sidestep maneuver until I just decided to satisfy my curiosity and watch like a speed run. The game doesn't tell you about the sidestep. So it's like, oh, that's a thing I can do and help save a little bit of time here and there. Also, boop!
Can you find another way through to him?
Hell yeah. I might link you people to a failure montage that I did once. This is on a completely different channel that I used to run, and it's an absolutely awful channel. Oh, fuck. It's an absolutely awful YouTube channel, and I don't recommend sticking around it too long because it's so awful. But one thing that I did was, while I was trying to make a Mirror's Edge playthrough, I failed, and I basically died on chapter 2 so many times, or this chapter so many times, that I just took all the footage and inserted every single death and every single failure and glitch and everything that I discovered, and it ended up being like a 5-minute video just from deaths and glitches, and it was— oh, this chapter pisses me off!
Pope was a wrestling fan.
But thank God almighty it's over.
Travis Burfield used to go by the name of Rope.
At least I could actually, you know, run forward and not become Roadburger. And I feel like the game is a little bit too loud. Is the audio level— is the audio levels— that's bad grammar. Are the audio levels okay? If they're not, then I'll fix them and make them go away. Holy fuck.
Listen, I don't know about going to Ropeburn straight away.
I'm not. I'm gonna see Miller.
Oh, Faith,
Steve Miller?
You're gonna tell him about Jackknife?
Not yet. He's still a cop.
Because he's a joker.
No matter what Kate says.
He's a smoker. He's a midnight toker. He's also the chief of fucking police.
Yeah. He's heading for his car.
Lieutenant Miller? I'm Faith. Kate's sister?
She never mentioned a sister.
Yeah, well, we're not—
Here's something that I don't think people give— Mirror's Edge gets credit in weird ways. Like, it gets credit for its— or people praise it for its aesthetic. People praise it for at least trying something new. Something that I don't think I've ever seen anybody praise is the simplicity of its story. By the end of this game, you do not overthrow a government. You don't solve all the world's problems. By the end of the game, you save one person.
It's mentioned on this.
One!
It was in
and kill and cause the death of like hundreds.
Kate's the only family.
It's insane. It's like, by all for all intents and purposes, Faith is like a sociopath.
I won't stop you.
With she's kind of a sociopath, or maybe not. She's just—
and I can't stop them.
Family above all else, I suppose, is what is the point of this game. Is like, she will go through anything and cause the death of hundreds, including friends, just to save her sister. And I guess just there's no government overthrowing or anything insane. It's just one person gets saved and a lot of people die. So
should be a sign on top of the building.
I guess she's not a sociopath. I guess I'll retract that statement. But I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't do the same thing, and I do actually have sociopathic tendencies from time to time. Depends on the situation. Don't read too much into that. I'm not a bad person, I swear! Alright, see you later, Gagarin. Anyway, this is... Oh! Hell's... Fuck. Anyway. Also, this is the whitest game ever made, aside from the Vanilla Ice experience on the Genesis, which does not exist. Don't look it up. Actually, if it does exist, I'll play it, like, today. If Vanilla Ice ever got a game, I will emulate the shit out of that. Because it would be ironic. So yeah. I can't remember what the freaking title of this chapter... Thick. What the fuck? Hold up. I got distracted by the fact that there's an ant on my shoulder and it's biting me. What? Anyway. PS4 or Xbox One? Well, let's see. To slightly... Actually, there's a question. If you're asking if I'm playing PS4 or Xbox One, are you... Yeah, I'm playing this on PC, but if that's a question of preference... Oh, that's a... My preference leans far more toward PS4. And reason being, simply just the games. There's like one game on Xbox One at the moment that I'm even slightly interested in, and that's Cuphead. That is all I'm interested in terms of Xbox One. There's really nothing else at the moment. But PS4 has got, you know, the Crash trilogy, the Insane trilogy on it right now. It's got Uncharted 4, and I love Uncharted. Well, I love Uncharted 2. Uncharted 1's ass, and Uncharted 3 was a disappointment, so... But anyway, I need to round out my Uncharted experience. Last of Us Remastered. I've never played Last of Us, so I want to play the remastered version on PS4. Little Big Planet 3. Holy shit, I want to play the ever-living crap out of that. It's got, So yeah, personal preference would say PS4. I bought an Xbox One for the re-release or remastering or whatever of Grand Theft Auto 5. I did buy an Xbox One, but then I almost immediately gave it to my sister so she could play Fallout 4 and Mass Effect Andromeda and everything else. However, I bought an Xbox One, gave it to my sister. I want to get a PS4, but I do have a Switch. I got myself a Nintendo Switch, because I'm a Mario Kart fiend! Shit. Got stuck on the geometry. Also, Breath of the Wild is a pretty good game. I'm not gonna go so far as to say it's best game ever, but it's pretty good. I'll tell you, Breath of the Wild is actually the most difficult Zelda game I've ever had to go through, so...
Don't stop. You ain't shaking them yet.
Anyway, get rid of the evidence. Throw it into the planter. You know, here's a question. I'm surprised Faith hadn't gotten seriously arrested or something simply because she wears fingerless gloves. All they'd have to do is take fingerprints off of about 7,000 objects, and they could just be like, oh, it's Faith Connors. Whoa. Which I think they do technically do by the end of the game. They're like, well, suspect Faith Connors is on the run and her sister is on the run as well, so therefore they're basically obviously guilty of some shit. And then Mirror's Edge Catalyst came out, and Well, that's unresolved now, simply because the motherfuckers just made a friggin' reboot.
Shit, lost her.
Unless I have no idea what I'm talking about, which is very likely because I've not played Catalyst.
Drake's got a hideout up ahead. Head for the cranes and I'll update you when you get closer.
Anyway.
Watch it, Faith. The Blues have
Holy shit! Went from 8 viewers to 3. Note to self, never ever talk about Breath of the Wild ever again. Huh. What the fuck? Either somebody dropped something into a dumpster or someone just got blasted, because there was a very bassy booming noise outside. Alrighty. Gotta go. See you later. Alrighty. Have fun. Believe you said your name is Jack, so see you later, Jack.
Watch it, Blues up ahead.
Damn it! Fuck! Oh boy, this part. I hate this part. I hate this part. I hate this part. I would like to reiterate that I have a thing called the 3 death rule, where if I die 3 times in any gunfight, I just go full shooter mode. Where's that other motherfucker? Where's that other motherfucker? There he is. You know, both your friends died in the same spot. I don't think you're the smartest cookie in the jar.
That's the last one. Now go.
Thank you kindly. Pass me by. Ooh. I may have to take a nap or something. I don't know. My issue is my energy, my commentating energy comes and goes almost randomly. Because like right now I'm feeling like, okay, slowing down a little bit, but it'll probably either pick back up or the rest of this stream is just gonna suck nuts. So whoop. Alrighty, now there's this is one part that I feel like I can always do faster, but I'm never entirely certain what I need to do to go faster. So certainly need to look up speedruns and stuff like that to try to figure out how... Oh, what the fuck? That was not a roll! There no way they need a roll, motherfucker! Bitch. What the fuck? God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to climb a damn ladder. Sometimes I end up on that beam and don't have to climb a ladder. Sometimes I always have to climb a damn ladder. There's some of these levels in this game, I'm not entirely sure I know where I'm going. I just end up at the end. Oh shit. One benefit to playing the PC version, and it's just pure aesthetics. That happens. It's got cloth simulation, haha. Yeah, you are the only viewer at the moment. Oh shit. Funny enough, knocking him off the roof will still get you a pacifist achievement. Thing is, I think I killed him before I knocked him off, so I'm not gonna get it. But seeing as this is the Steam version, and the Steam version has no achievements, I don't give a fuck! Yeah, Tony, you are the only viewer. Too bad, so sad. But I was gonna play this game today anyway, so I'll just keep streaming. Keep streaming and dreaming. Also, I heard pretty recently that PS3 oh shit! I heard pretty recently that oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me! You piece of shit! Damn it! Anyway. Welcome back, Jack. Anyway. Forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, PS3 emulation is now becoming more and more of a thing. Like, it's still in its beginning stages, but apparently PS3 emulation is a thingy, which makes me happy because oh wait, I was gonna say because I could just play the HD version of Metal Gear Solid 3, but the PS2 version of MGS3 emulates like shit. I can only imagine how bad the HD version would be. Can't touch me, nee. Actually, he touched me pretty hard last night, or last time. Throw that out. Do. The fuck. All right. I don't know why this part right here, where the music just kind of shuts up, and you're like, you know that scene from the opening? Shit! Well, never mind then. I'm not gonna finish that sentence because I fucked it up. Wake up, vote Pope.
Did you just do what I think you did? God damn it, girl! I just stumped my jaw all over the keyboard.
Hey.
Well, that's why you should have a mechanical keyboard, because a little bit of liquid ain't gonna hurt those. You just take the keys off and you mop it up with a fucking Q-tip. Actually, I have a cat named Q-tip. If he comes in here and starts meowing at me, I'm gonna get pissed.
I received your message.
Faith is essentially Batman in the cutscenes.
Why?
He's Travis Burfield, Pope's head of security.
You think he killed Pope?
Maybe. He sure as hell set Kate up. Wanted a cop to go down for it. And he wasn't alone. Heard him mention Project Icarus.
Burfield is dangerous, Faith. He's not someone you want to mess with.
He framed my sister.
I'm sorry, Faith.
I believe this next chapter is Ropeburn.
I don't want Kate
Which, while not the best chapter, is one of my favorites for whatever reason.
Bowstring City Security, they call it. They're breathing down our necks, waiting for us to slip up. The only way they might go easy on us and easy on Kate is if I give them...
me.
Yes.
It's weird how I just now thought back on a sentence. Mostly because Tony said yes, LMAO. I believe it had something to do with the Batman comment, so... Yeah, I should have said Batgirl. But, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Are you TJ?
And right now, I think I'd be doing the city a favor.
Bust a cap in his ass. Although, he does come back to help us later, so... Maybe not. As Machine Supremacy once said, indiscriminate murder is counterproductive. Wait, what the fuck? Well, this is not the chapter I thought it was going to be, but oh well.
Going in the direction of Roburn's meeting.
You think it's Ropeburn?
See, I kind of forgot the names of the chapters in this game, and that sucks because I used to be able to be like, oh yeah, chapter 3 is...
Not many. Hey, you better get going if you want to catch them. And keep off street level 2. Blue's around.
Alrighty. And something in my brain says that there's probably a way to bypass the electric fence and everything without having to turn it off first, but I'm too stupid to try to figure that out or use glitches and exploits. So we're gonna do it the Dave way, which is a unique combination of traditional and total bullshit. Never seen all the cutscenes and played the games like 10 times. Well, get on my level, Tony. I've literally played this game over 24 times. I don't believe you are on my Mirror's Edge expertise level, says the guy who has died many times during this stream. Oh, what the damn fucking concrete!
Looking at the plans for this place, it's a labyrinth.
And occasionally, here's the thing. You know, I hate it when people start a sentence like that, and I just did it, so fuck it. Anyway, Unreal Engine 3. Capable of really good lighting. It's like, apparently somebody at DICE was like, I want to use pre-baked shadows to create impressive little lightscapes. And here it is! Occasionally this game just... There's one part of this game. There is one part of this game that, that just reminds me a little bit of BioShock. Like, from the, architecture and lighting. And I'll point it out when we get there, but, there's just something to do with, like, the light and the dark and stuff like that. It reminds me just a little bit of BioShock. Also, what's dynamic lighting? That's just... That's obviously a program saying cast shadows, and it also has a delay, so, you know. And that's something I've noticed with Unreal Engine 3. Some shadow effects just don't really line up very well. Spec Ops The Line kind of had an issue with, Spec Ops The Line had kind of an issue with kind of a shadow delay, and I think that has something to do with Unreal Engine 3. Greetings from Kazakhstan. Oh crap, I'm messing that up, ain't I? Oh well, whatever. And thanks for the like. Kazakhstan. Yeah. There's probably a very specific accent you have to apply to it to pronounce it properly, but I'm a dumb American, so I don't know how to pronounce shit. Actually, I can pronounce shit. S-H-I-T. Poo-poo. Alrighty. Now, I'm going to try a sort of personal speedrun tactic for this area up here. It will shave so many seconds off my time, which my time is way overblown because I'm pausing and also like watching cutscenes, but feel like if I run like here, cut across, and really, oh fuck. This is every once in a while, fuck. Like I can get such a better time if I do something like this, but the chances of me ever getting that done properly is like 0 to nothing. Or 1 to nothing, whatever. Hello, Nuke, CFW. How's it going, dude?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay, YouTube's little user pictures are really, really small, Nuke. But is that like... Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention! Oh, fuck a duck! Damn it! Well, time flies when you're trying to figure out what somebody's user pick is, because it might be Persona related. Damn it!
If he sends you, we can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
And his name is Ropeburn. Alrighty.
Better talk fast.
Overwatch Reaper. Oh, okay.
That little cop? Yeah.
Had to be a cop, right?
I don't.
That's a game I've never played, is Overwatch. But I really don't like online shooters. Like, I don't like playing online. The only game I've played online, like, at all, was GTA 4 and some Battlefield 3. But I've tried games like Team Fortress, and I imagine Overwatch would not be any different. I just wouldn't like it very much. I like playing by myself. Oh shit! He got snippeted.
They got Ropeburn.
What the? Blue's about to crash the party, Faith. Get out of there.
After that fall, Faith should have had a broken arm and a leg. Yeah! She has a... She has a serious case of just plot convenient thick skin. Actually, and that's not just plot convenience. There's some parts of the level where you could tell that they coded it into the game to have to do skill rolls. There is no, I don't think there's any like set distance as to how far you have to fall before you have to do a skill roll. Because there's some falls where it's like, oh, you fall like 5 feet and she takes damage, or you fall a long distance and then just nothing happens. Yes, oh fuck, wrong button. God damn it. No glitch which skips most of chapter 4? Well, holy shit. And yeah. You know, that's kind of a plot twist, lol, spoiler alert, that, you know, I wasn't expecting Celeste to be bad or anything, but the second it was like, oh, it's Celeste, she's working for the Popo, or she's working for the government, I was like, okay. When we're climbing the billboard. Once again, I need to, whoops, went the wrong way. I need to watch a number of speedruns and try to reincorporate some of their tech. Ah, fuck it! Man! You'd think that I've only played this game twice with the number of stupid-ass mistakes. Mirror's Edge, motherfucker, do you play it? Yes, but I suck. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Fuck you. In fact, after I'm done with the game, or after, maybe not after I'm done with the game, but if I take a break at some point during the stream to just kind of let the game sit and fester for a little while, I'll probably watch a couple speedrun videos and try to figure this sucker out a little bit. Alrighty. Do-do-do. Wall run, kick, jump, glitch is also useful, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, we'll watch a couple speedrun tutorials or something like that before the end of the stream. That way I can try out a few of them. Oven donkeys. Oven donkey just reminds me of video game Donkey, just from the name. Because Nintendo is run by Shark Tale. I love that. Anyway, here's a little thing that I love about this game. Somebody really liked the concept of the janitor. It's just like out of order, override it. And it's Janitor of the Month, presented by the janitor, and feed Scruffy. I love the janitor. Janitor, 10 out of 10 best girl. Bruh. How's it going, Icarus? Icarus, bruh, Catalyst, something. You know, I can never... Yeah, I'm risking it for the chocolate biscuit. Fucking shit! Woohoo! Had the game, but got Catalyst, heard it was free roam. Yeah, but common consensus says that Catalyst's free roam is not as good as... the way I've heard it from Mirror's Edge fans is the story levels, like the story missions in Catalyst, when it actually is, you know, like the quick running, the fast running, the sort of linear levels in Catalyst are very much Mirror's Edge and actually quite good. But then you get out into the free roam world and it becomes kind of a back and forth, very repetitive thing. I've not played Catalyst, but in some cases I kind of need to, just to satisfy both curiosity and just for the sake of completion and say that, yeah, I played it, I know, sort of, and I can sort I want to get my own criticisms out of it. I don't want to just repeat what a bunch of reviewers say. Because reviewers and the public sometimes share opinions and sometimes they differ in opinions, and it's those differing opinions that I find really interesting. Why is it that critics loved Grand Theft Auto 4, and why is it that the public hated it? Or at least the fan base hated it? Well, I can come up with a few reasons. Actually, just 2 words. San Andreas. Holy shit. The amount of ranting I can do about that alone. Anyway. Salve, Dylan. Dylan? What did I say? Salve, Dylan. Or greetings from America. Kiss my ass, train! Bitch ass. You should get some Momo brakes on that motherfucker. Whoops. Ooh! Have you ever had a really good stretch before and it felt like an absolutely amazing thing? Well, that was what just happened. I had a really good stretch.
A murderer?
Yeah?
I will be right back before the cutscene is over. But, you know, watch the cutscene. There's people talking. This is important!
Faith, why are you doing this? It's not your fight. Just, I don't know, lay low.
Everything's changed. The city's different now. I keep thinking of my folks. They thought this place was something worth protecting. Mom and Dad were friends with Pope. Organized protests, lobbied the mayor, took me and Kate on marches. But I never really understood why back then. What it meant.
Merc said your mom died.
She was killed during the downtown riots. Protest marches that went bad.
That's rough.
After that, we, well, pretty much fell apart. Dad never forgave himself, and I left home soon after. Guess I never really forgave him either.
That's when you met Merc?
He caught me, breaking into his place.
No kidding. You never said that.
He offered to train me. Felt like a good way off the streets, so I took it. Not much else going for me.
What you're doing now, Faith, is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
They got my sister involved, Seth.
And I'm back.
And I need to clear her name.
You can tell that I'm using a Yeti microphone by the simple fact that turning it on makes a very distinctive click.
Overrated. You need to live a little, too.
Hey, you want to come with me tomorrow? Could use the help.
Can't. Drake's got me on a job. Says I've been slacking. Look, I've got to go.
It's fine.
Uh-oh.
Someone's bound to start
YouTube's informing me that my stream health is in the yellow or the orange, whatever it is. So, if it,
Faith.
if the stream quality goes down a little bit, then, be sure to leave that in the chat or something like that, and I'll pause the game for a little bit, and we can have ourselves a little break. Alright, I believe this is the one with the big stupid dog sign. Oh, no, it's the mall. I love the mall. Actually, I love the mall. I don't like the level leading up to the mall. Bit of a pain in the dick. Anyway. Now let's see if I can go the right way. There's 2 ways to go. One way will lead you to a runner bag, I think, and the other way will lead you to the street. Going this way leads you to the street. So I'm not too stupid. Right. Although, by the way, if anybody does put anything in the chat, bear in mind that there's like a 30-second delay between between us, so it's like you're seeing something 30 seconds later. Also, I will always remember this chapter as having a friggin' jump scare train. I turned that corner once just as a train was coming around the corner. I don't think I've ever jumped so much in my life, and that's including horror games. Fucking shit. What the fuck? You piece of shit! Well, there went that.
It should be a way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4.
Motherfuck. Any day now.
Flyers are moving. More blues on the way.
Like I said, I like the mall, but getting to the mall is a pain in the pooter. Always look both ways before crossing the train tracks, kids.
Get you back on the roofs where you belong.
Alright, oh. Not gonna be anybody on damn... Not gonna be any damn trains. Shit.
The alley's right there, see it? Take it.
There's a runner bag in there if you're interested, I think. I may have already gotten it. Damn runner bags sitting in mail trucks. We're supposed to be delivering them on foot. Saves on gas. The runner delivery service, powered by IHOP. Also, here's something that I don't think anybody really realizes. Armed conflict in Sardaristan. Can you tell me where Sardaristan is? Oh, that's right. It's the fictional country in Battlefield Bad Company. Da 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 da. Eat now, so I'll join the stream in a bit. Alrighty. Whoop. Yeah. See you in a bit. So anyway. And then there were 3. And chances are that's gonna disappear pretty soon. I have viewer retention like, I don't know, a bad comedian. So, yep. See you in a bit, Tony. And Jack. So, let's see if I can remember where to go. Crap. Can never where to... Where do we go? Oh, yeah. Whoop. Wait, yeah. This part. Fucking hate this part. 3 death rule. Once again, 3 death rule. If I die 3 times in a gunfight, then it'll just become a gunfight. Damn it! That's death 1. Fuck you. Oh shit. Ah, fuck! That's death 2! And that's a bicycle. Damn it. And the problem is, it is such a quick time. Okay, now it's a shooter. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Motherfuckers. God damn it. Double damn it with a side of bacon. Ah. I typically wait until the last level to go full mojo rampage.
You're doing good. Mall's just a few blocks ahead.
Okay. So yeah, 3 death rule. Helps me out sometimes, but I don't like it very much. It's makes the game as a whole feel a bit cheaper, but you know, for the sake of my own sanity, sometimes I just have to unload a little bit of lead. Or copper, or whatever the hell they're using. FMJ! Oh, I hate it when there's no, like, quick transfer, but, oh well.
You're close to the mall, Faith.
Now once we get to the mall, this is, I mentioned this a little while ago, but I think the people who actually heard me say it are gone, but Mirror's Edge is typically given a lot of credit for its architecture and things like that, and, you know, like the design of the city, which I believe is Robert Briscoe, I think, was like the lead artist for this game, and the man is brilliant at what he does. It's either, there's two names that I recognize when it comes to game design. One is Game Design, which is Clint Hawking, who worked on Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory, and Far Cry 2. And then there's Robert Briscoe, who did level design and like artwork for Mirror's Edge and Dear Esther. Both games involving a lot of running, but one of them is walking in a straight line and listening to narration and having a lot of story, and the other is running in various levels and not so straight lines and having very minimal story. But anyway, as I was getting sidetracked, but there's a part in this game, and it uses this game uses Unreal Engine 3. And there's just a part in this level that reminds me a whole lot of BioShock in terms of lighting. Not so much architecture, but lighting. Actually, talking of BioShock, I had a very, very brief actually, small distraction. Having an NVIDIA card is amazing for this, because every one of these has like dynamic cloth plastic thingy physics. So I like to go, whee! PC gaming. Anyway. Fuck Crysis. Can you run Mirror's Edge cloth physics? Anyway. But I had a very brief conversation with one of the art designers for BioShock Infinite. He wasn't there for the whole of the game's production, but he was there for a little while during some of the early stages. And he went on to create Albino Lullaby, which I do own, but I've not played the whole thing. And you can tell that it was done by somebody who worked on a BioShock title, because it's weird.
Roadburn was meant to be meeting his little friend in the atrium, right? Well, it should be just ahead of you.
So, whoop! Oh no, it's an ambush! Let's hide in a glass elevator. People who live in glass elevators should probably not piss off a SWAT team. Oh, got shot in the ass on the way out. I knew it! I was thinking to myself, do I need to roll here? I should have rolled. If all else fails, try a skill roll, because you'll save, you won't lose as much time as if you don't and then need to roll. I hope that made sense, because I'm not repeating myself. Oh fuck, shit, cunt!
You gotta get to the roof, Faith.
Alright. Don't go that way, you'll just get shot. Go this way, and you will not get shooted.
All's got some support structures and maintenance areas at the top. There should be a way out up there.
Hello, Super Others! How are you doing? Add a B to that and you'd just be Super Brothers, and then the Mario Brothers will come to your house and kick your ass.
Keep going.
Either that or Miyamoto would, I don't give a shit. But, alrighty. Let's see. Ah, yeah, sorry. Supposed to go this way. Derp de derp.
Get higher, Faith.
Well, get higher. Don't you want me to run sober, you crazy maniac? Run sober or get shot down.
No sign, Roger. Proceed to lockdown area.
Dang it. Keep running my mouse into my can. Oh yeah, add a BR. Whoops! I can spell good. Anyway, and here we are. the part that reminds me a little bit of BioShock. Because we have extreme darkness, followed by little splotches of colored light. Bask in its serene glory. But enough about that. And I've very recently discovered this. You can just bypass this entire fight by going up here. That would have saved me so many headaches in the past. Holy shit. Anyway, whoop. Skill roll off the boxes and you won't have to fall down. We come up here. After a while, climb this boring ass pole or climb up the boring ass wall. Probably a slightly more efficient way, but I don't care. Woo! I'm gonna try that again. That was stupid. Kick the door down.
Like my little friend is back.
One of the doors, and I actually know which door it is. If you knock it in one way, it'll open. If you go the other way, you can actually kick the door down, which, you know, speedrunners already know that. Keyboard do I have? I have a Razer Black Widow Chroma. Not the regular Black Widow, but the Chroma. So right now I have I just have it as red keys or red lights, but if I press a key, it illuminates white for a brief time. But if I hit function 2, I can make it yellow or
and you're thanking me,
blue or fucking LSD apparently.
No idea, Faithy. I just go there for the pretzels.
Bad case of the blues.
And the only reason I got the chroma was so I could have the color I wanted, but the regular Black Widow just had the green. And I didn't really want to get just green. Although if you like the green, just get the regular Black Widow. Like if you like green, get the Black Widow. But if you want something crazy like hot pink, that goes like rainbow mode every time you press a key. Then you get the chroma.
A long time ago.
And yet here we are again. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cut this little meeting short, Faithy. Places to be, you know how it is.
I would certainly recommend it as a keyboard though, because I like clicky keys, like what is it, like the lock spring keyboards from like the 80s. I love the sounds of those. I love the sound of mechanical keyboards. You can get silent ones, but I just wanted a clicky keyboard. Because when I'm not wearing headphones and I'm typing something, it's really satisfying.
Private security. Oh, and they secure our world, apparently.
Where are they based?
A few offices around town. Just got a new place down near the docks.
Get me some coordinates.
I'm gonna go check it out.
A Rokat Swara. You got a rocket Sauron. It's just the friggin' Eye of Sauron with boosters attached to it. Flaming out of freaking Kerbals. Anyway. Oh yeah, the big stupid dog symbol. Where's the big stupid dog? There's the big stupid dog signal. We're gonna go kick its ass. Now, hopefully I won't fail this, because there's I don't know why, I have a tendency to fail that jump quite often. Vault over this, and you get maximum speed. You come over here. Always skill roll, dickhead. Yeah, Julius, I love this game. I've played this game over 24 times, and sometimes I will play the whole thing in one sitting like I'm doing right now, just because I feel like it. Sometimes I get back from work and I'm like, damn, that sucked, and then I come home and I play Mirror's Edge, and then once I get past chapter 2, I'm like, damn, that's fun. Yeah, and we're almost at the boat. I know it looks like I've not played this game a lot because I'm making a lot of mistakes, but bear in mind, I'm reading chat and commentating at the same time. That really does make you look like an idiot half the time. now I'm gonna try this. I've not figured out how to do this efficiently yet, but what the hell? You piece of shit! Well, now where am I? Damn it. Fuck. Alright. Kick his ass. Can't you just drop down onto that? I'm gonna try it. No! No! Ah, shit. Well, this is a waste of damn time. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the double fuck on toast? Get down there, you dumb, stupid... Kiss my fat ass. Where am I going? It's been a long time since I've done this. I'm getting frame rate skips right now. Live streaming a game is does take a little bit out of your PC. You know, seriously, I do enjoy streaming enough, and a couple of my friends and I'm getting together with friends of mine, and I think we're gonna be playing through. Yeah, actually, I'm not really gonna. Oh shit! I forgot the golden rule. Always do reaction time on that jump. Anyway, but I'm probably gonna get a like a Hopog or similar streaming device or something for consoles. That way I can play MGS3 HD and not have any lag or anything like that. Whoa! Taking damage? What the hell? Taking damage in slow-mo. It's the exact opposite of the Matrix. Alrighty. Kick down that dough. And this is a loading screen. Once the steam will change pitch very briefly, and then it's like, well, never mind, I didn't hear it. Aw, man, didn't make the jump. Always go left there. Always go left. Why do I mess that up every freaking time? Oh my goodness. If I was actually seriously trying to do a speedrun right now, I would just have to commit seppuku, because holy shit. I am messing this up. At least I got my reaction time back. Whoop-de-fucking-doo. Oh, what the hell? She conked her head on a damn beam. Alrighty. Do-do-do. Get some story here. Well, so I say story. You're an amateur. Heh, got him. Anyway, I may have missed it, but there's a note somewhere that's talking about the janitor from earlier. It's like, got a phone call from some guy calling himself the janitor. Are these your brother? Also, you could kick this door down. Yeah. More physics. Woo! Yeah, I'll say this. I've played this game a number of times, and what happens is the more I play a game, the more I'll understand its story. Well, obviously, that's basically anybody. But it's like I actually at one point did playthroughs based almost entirely around learning the story and learning, you know, like environmental storytelling and stuff like that. So it's been a little while, so I've probably forgotten a couple things, but there was a day when I could have told you like stories and background stories and, you know, like backstories to basically every single character, and like, fuck, are we gonna sit here and read this all day? But some Shoulder or something like that, and Aunt Libby, and some what's weird is, playing this on PC, this is totally legible, but there was this weird thing on, at least the 360 version, where it was almost illegible, because there was this strange V-Sync issue or something, where, like, one of the lines would become weird and garbled. It's hard to explain. And I'm not gonna find out, because I'm not gonna play the 360 version ever again, because I have it on Steam. There used to be a loading screen here, but then I got the PC. Also, I never noticed this until very recently. Interrogations. Yeah. And, I'm gonna take a very short break after this chapter. Not because of the boat, but because, actually the next, oh! No, the next chapter is, no, chapter 7's the boat, chapter 8 is my favorite chapter, chapter 8's my favorite chapter, and then it's the Shard, which I like the Shard. I do like the Shard. It's a bit of a long one, but, and there's some parts of it that are bullshit, but, you know, whatever.
Get your gun.
Point being, gonna take a very short break after this chapter.
This training
and be back in probably like 5 minutes.
Kruger, they're not here to bolster the police. They're being trained to come after us. After the runners.
And we'll get a checkpoint though, so it'll just be like, you know, like start up the game, load it up, and all that.
Black market surveillance equipment money can buy.
It's him.
Also, my room's getting kind of hot.
The guy I saw at the mall.
Take a break, watch some tutorials. Yeah, I'll actually watch like a tutorial for
Right now, it seems you're sitting in the lion's den, so please.
Yeah, this next one's the boat in it. Damn it. So we'll watch a couple tutorials.
Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get out now.
Holy fuck! It's some ninjas. Yeah. You know, actually, this is, I've never played the, I don't know if they're the time trial runs. I forget what, whoops, what the hell am I doing? There's, those things where, maybe it was DLC stuff. I can't remember what the point was, but there was like, it wasn't, there was some time trial runs or something. It wasn't in the city. It was like these weird ethereal speedrun levels that, I've never played those. But, this chapter reminds me, sort of, I would like to have a couple more levels of this game sometimes where I could just kind of run around and something. Well, we got some sun flare through the freaking, doors. Okay. Juke the window. Guess not. Have to break through the bitch. If they don't break that window out, you just lose time. It's just an aspect of randomness that this game incorporates that will just mess up your speed run. Whoa, what am I doing? That was not efficient, but whatever. We got through the end. Okay. Oh. And away we go! Welcome back, Tony. Yeah, you came back at kind of a somewhat bad time because I'm going to take a very short break because, hell, this is the boat chapter. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a very short break. Be back in like 5 minutes. Watch maybe a couple tutorials. Gonna watch a couple tutorials on how to do like wall kicks and stuff like that. But yeah. Hold up. Yeah, quitting just a little bit early. But yeah, we'll watch that opening sequence. Maybe not, I don't know. It's basically like, oh shit, there's a big boat or something like that. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Holy crap. Anyway. So, I've not played Catalyst yet, Stupid Moo. I have plans to play it, if only for the sake of learning, kind of, if it's, kind of, sorta, if it's worth any time at all. Like, I realize there's a... Well, how do I put it? It's a... I'm aware of what the criticisms leveled against it are, so I don't want to play it in many ways, but I feel like I kind of need to for the sake of learning and getting my own opinions out of it. Because being a Mirror's Edge fan myself, I just kind of want to know what happened. Also, I'm having a very unique problem at the moment where my primary monitor, which is what I would be using to watch the tutorials on, for some reason it's showing my desktop, but it's not letting me interact with it, and it's like locked and it's hiding windows behind it. It's really hard to explain. I'm having to try to figure out why that's happening. I think Mirror's Edge might still be playing, and if that's the case, then, you know, ha. The, well, that's weird. Fuck it. Alright, we'll just use my regular monitor. I think. Can we? Oh shit. That's fucking weird. Okay. Is it back? What the fuck? I cannot explain this. It's like my desktop is in front of everything except the taskbar. That is weird. Huh. Whatever. It's time to go into crazy vision. Did that work? Yeah. What the fuck? Alright. So, probably not going to be able to see chat immediately, but, you know. Who needs to see chat? Meh. Now, I believe it was, I'm actually gonna have to scroll back up through chat just to find what that was. It was, Oven donkeys. Alrighty. Oven donkey Mirror's Edge. Ah! 80% speed run, 41 minutes. That is almost half the time that I put in. Damn. Glitches, tutorials. That's a lot of damn tutorials. Let's see. Found skips. Maybe it's glitches? Huh. Oh shit! I'm sorry! OBS is still just showing the BRB thing. Whoopsie! That's a... Well, I feel stupid now. Damn it. Alrighty. So anyway, the cult. Let's see. Okay, what was it? What is it? I'm not 100% certain what I'm looking for here. It's like Mirror's Edge. Well, maybe it's under unclassified. I don't know. Oh, it's a bunch of random videos. Ooh. Single segment speedruns, maybe. No. Probably under tutorials. Convoy. What? Yeah, I'm trying to find that one that was recommended, which is the the wall kick glitch. Well, it'd probably be under glitches, wouldn't it? Secret area. The streets. See, I'd be somewhat interested in that. Just the cult. Like, that's probably some background story that I didn't know about. Horrible glitch at the shard. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, Catalyst, yeah, being as priced as high as it was, I mean, it makes sense simply from I guess from the fact that, you know, we're talking about a game that didn't sell very well, so EA sort of had to market it, but at the same time, it was not a very popular game, so it's like they couldn't put a whole lot of money into it, and they knew they weren't going to get a whole lot, so the goal was to basically just try to get as much money out of each sale as possible. It's a bit bullshit, and I kind of wish that, you know, it turned out a little better from what I've heard, but I still want to play it just for the sake of getting my own opinion. Okay, if I don't find this wall kick glitch in the next, like, 5 seconds, then everything you'd ever want to know about kick glitches. Skipping the boat? Oh!
Sounds like it's time.
Hello again, everyone. I have a skip to show you in Mirror's Edge for Chapter 7, which is this chapter right here. But to do the skip, you have to go out of bounds, which I just did. You'll see it again in a little bit. I just need to show you what happens.
Hold up. Let's put this in actually visible vision. All right.
Sounds like it's time.
Hello again, everyone. I have a skip to show you in Mirror's Edge for Chapter 7, which is this chapter right here. But to do the skip, you have to go out of bounds, which I just did. You'll see it again in a little bit. I just need to show you what happens when you do this skip thing. Now, this saves quite a lot of time. You have to get over this fence, by the way, because on the other side of this fence is a checkpoint that is later in the level. And this skip only works in story mode, so you can't do this in a chapter speedrun, just so you know. Also, getting over this fence, like I just did, is a lot harder than that looked right there. In fact, it's a gigantic pain, just so you know. But when you run over here,
I'm a gigantic pain, so it should work out just fine.
Checkpoint. So I should have triggered the checkpoint. Here's the floating sign again. It loves you. It really loves you. And now I'm gonna go kill myself. And when I come back to life, we should have spawned at that checkpoint I triggered. However, only the checkpoint loaded, so we just fall through the ground, and there's nothing there. And now I'm going to show you the whole skip, because that's what happens. But if you play this in story mode, which I am in story mode now, and you get out of bounds here, and whoa, what is that screen? Okay. Well, I'm getting out of bounds here. It's easy. If you want to do it, just do what I just did right there.
I didn't even see what you just did.
You get out of bounds here, and whoa, what is that screen? Okay. Well, I'm getting out of bounds here. It's easy. If you want to do it, just do what I just did right there. You can kick down here. You have to kick glitch across the street because there's no collision detection. So you'll have to do that kick glitch for the skip. Now, that little screen...
I don't need no stinking kick glitches. I don't need no stinking kick glitches. I'll just I'll figure it out. I'm a smart cookie. Anyway. Yeah, this ought to work. This ought to work so well. This ought to work so well that I never need help with anything ever again. He said with the confidence of a madman. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll quit the game. Hold up. Having some problems. Technical issues. You're going to be seeing a black screen for a little bit, but I just need to get this sorted because OBS is a finicky sumbitch. Let's get the volume turned down slightly for me. Okay. Maybe I need to tell it to see my desktop. There it is. Of course, now I can't see chat, so do that and that. Okay. Now I can't see OBS. Ass! Okay. We good. Look. I'll probably watch more of his tutorials later, but we're talking like... That's a lot of friggin'... That's a lot of videos, or that's a lot of time per vid. Oh, fuck. Step number 1. Skill roll your ass. Skill roll your ass. Fuck it, whatever. What's funny is I somewhat recently discovered that little shortcut myself, I think. Very familiar. He's like, came over here or something like that, and then he's just like... Whoa! And then... how to look like an idiot, because I don't even know what I'm doing. It's like, whoa! Kick, good jab, fuck it. Whatever. We're gonna do this the Dave way, which is by yelling, screaming, and swearing. I figured it was gonna be like, reasonably short videos, not like, you know, like, oh, here's some glitches that go on for like 20 minutes. So...
No idea. Could be munitions, I guess. Might be to do with this Project Icarus. Look, head straight for the deck.
Live streams are a lot funnier when you see somebody in pain, so let's just enjoy the moment of watching the Dave yell at the worst level in a game. From a technical standpoint, this is the worst level in the game. It's not my least favorite, it's just the worst.
Likely to take place in the next few hours. As usual, City Eye Channel 2 will be first on the scene with the results as soon as they're announced.
According to OBS, I dropped 52 frames. Holy shit. You missed almost an entire second's worth of content. And I have my fan still on. Hold up. Oh. Loaded a checkpoint. So that means we can open this door. Give me your shit! Oh, fuck. Alrighty. Actually, we'll come over here. I want your shit. Oh, shit. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. For how, I don't know, you'd think those LMG guys would be a lot harder than they are, but they're actually like really easy to disarm. But then again, when you weigh about 700 pounds, not including the equipment, low fat joke, you're probably not gonna move that fast. There's a runner bag around here somewhere, according to the little stamp on the wall. To kick glitch, you wall run kick a wall, then jump off an invisible platform with the scroll wheel. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more of a... research and things on that, because I don't want to have to run scripts and stuff right now. I'm not gonna make this. This part of the game is where the 3 death rule came from, because there was a point where, granted, I had been drinking a little bit at the time I was playing this, but I threw a bottle across the house and it shattered because this part made me so mad. So, this is the part where the 3 death rule came from. Of course, seeing as I think I'm actually gonna do it first time, maybe it's a little unnecessary. Now, if I turn around and there's some dude there, I'm just gonna blast him. I don't think so. Nope, music changed. We good! But this begs a question, though. Jumping with the scroll wheel, like bounding to jumps, how would you do it on consoles then? Because, I mean, you know, you could press buttons pretty fast, but I don't think you could press it as quickly as you can scroll a wheel. Maybe it's the game logic. Maybe it's the fact that, you know, like at 60 FPS, it may, like the game logic or the way that it registers commands may be faster. Huh. Interesting. My method for timing my jump here, just as a side note, is I look all the way to the left, and as soon as I see the other wall, I just turn around and do this. I've never counted it by seconds or movements. Do-do-do. Over and out before I pout, and then I kick someone in the nuts. Irrelevant. So, what the hell? Oh, look behind, dumbass. You've done this enough. Oh, I thought she wasn't wall running there for a second. Oh, fuck. Hey, food's here. Now, you mentioned it would get here like 7. That means you're 6 hours ahead of me. Huh. So, I imagine if you're 6 hours ahead, you're probably like in the UK or in Europe or around there somewhere. I'm smart. I know my time zones. Alaska's in Eurasia.
Should be a way through to the top deck above you.
So you just can't do that on console? Well, to be honest, a lot of the Dave Way was developed on consoles. It's just the Dave Way also included a lot of reaction time on consoles because I couldn't time the frickin' disarms. But the Dave Way is now more efficient than ever. And you can get my complete speedrun strategy on Kindle under the Tao of Ass. You know, that was a much better joke in my head, but I was trying to run around like a fucking chicken with my head cut off. So I wasn't able to develop the joke very well. Don't blow me up, please! Bitch ass sniper Celeste. Fucking shit, fuck, piss! I can't remember how I used to do this. There was one day I just played this game, forgot how to get past this section, and have always just done it this way. Which, by the way, is fucking bootleg. Woo! Alright. And line up with the lights. Ah, shit. You can skill roll off one of those lights. I've done it more than once. Back in the day, this upcoming fight with mysterious ninja tits was one of my least favorite parts. Because I sucked at it. Then I just figured out a combat strategy, which is kick her in the vag. I said kick her in the vag. And never punch more than 3 times. You have to slide, or never punch more than twice. Woo! What the hell? And then you just do that. You can skip doors, valves, and elevators by putting the interact key on scroll wheel.
He's getting away.
We have to slide into them and scroll wheel on your mouse. Well, shit, the scroll wheel is like some amazing beacon of bootleg at this rate. I'll just scroll wheel anyway. Nothing's bound to it. Woo! I'm scrolling like a motherfucker. How many fucking doors? Damn. You know, I honestly believe those doors are there to load stuff on consoles. Sometimes I think that. Other times I think DICE was just on crack. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit that pillar. Fuck. Damn it. Boop. Freaking crackhead Swedes. Putting a lot of damn valve doors on a game about running. Alright. And what the fuck? Motherfucker. It's a bit laggy. Okay. It might clear up after a while. I mean, that's the first time anybody said that, so it may not have been a problem thus far. If it continues to get be laggy, or if it gets worse, I can try lowering the resolution or something. Yeah, I know that the scroll wheel spams input. I mean, I get why it does that, but I also debate whether or not you could do that by just using third-party software and then just setting your interact key to turbo mode or something. Because I think I've got something that would do that. Either that or scroll wheel is something, I guess, like a different input. I mean, would software that creates turbo mode for buttons do the same thing if you just got very similar timing? Woo. Oh shit. It's like Metal Gear Solid 1. I just fall the fuck off all the time. Metal Gear. Whoa! No, don't miss the disarm! Fuck! Alarm! Alarm! Somebody just died! Alarm! Alarm! This thing constantly goes off because people keep dying all the damn time! Woo! Well, that's it for my drink. I might have just broken part of my fan, but I don't give a fuck.
Warn you off.
Oh shit! Plot twist! All blondes are evil!
You remember? Like you did with your family. The runners are screwed. Icarus is just the start. And I want to live, Faith, not just survive.
Why Pope?
His campaign was getting unexpected support, but he got stupid. Started making threats to the wrong people. High-up people.
He found out about Icarus, so they had.
You know what's funny? Icarus,
Sorry about Kate.
This game actually taught me what Icarus was. Like, I had heard the story of Icarus and, like, the wax wings and stuff like that before, but it's because of this game that anytime that I just know what Icarus is. Granted, the game doesn't tell you the whole story, blah, 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 but it's like, if somebody references Icarus, then...
Don't ask, Mark. Okay.
I know what it is. I know the story, more or less. I know the cliff notes.
He says Kate's just been tried.
Already?
Wonders of the Swift Justice program, huh?
The way you do it is put the jump to scroll up and interact to scroll down. Well, that makes sense. Thing is, I have a... If I were to use... I have, you know, like the very clicky scroll wheel that, you know, moves up by segments. Well, like you'd think a scroll wheel would do. But, there's a laser mouse. It's really shitty, but we have a mouse. We have a mouse in the house that has no stops on it. Like it has no segments on it, and it will just spin really fast. And I have wondered if that would be even easier. Also, this is chapter 8. This is my all-time favorite chapter, and this chase here is annoying. Like, even my favorite chapter I have my own complaints, but this is my favorite chapter, and I'll tell you why. The atrium. I fucking love the atrium. However, I hate it when I fuck that jump.
Get away from him, Faith.
In Catalyst, Icarus is a person. Huh. That's, that could be interesting. But, you know. Oh. I only have 30 subs because I kind of suck at this. I mean, I'm not a professional commentator, and it's just, I know how to commentate with Mirror's Edge. I don't know what it is, but I've played this game so many times that I don't have to think as hard, so I can just kind of ramble on about something. Like, I can ramble on about how the color green is ass, and how Mirror's Edge is great, and how I've not played Catalyst, and I don't know, I'm fat. That's all you need to know. I'm just fat. I'm fat, I'm really, really fat. Anyway, Weird Al Yankovic. However, whenever I ramble, I tend to not make any fucking sense. Damn it! I missed the fucking... Well, I'm not gonna... Damn it! I knew it! I noticed skill roll there! Piece of shit! I'm fucking up my favorite chapter! I'm in a bad mood! But no, the atrium is my all-time favorite part of this game, because it's like the core... It is like the... It's... the reason I love this game. It is essentially just a platforming puzzle game. It's like you go fast, and my mind just, I had a total brain fart. You can run fast. It looks impressive if you can do the atrium quickly, which I do fully intend on doing the atrium quickly. Like, maybe not in professional speedrun way, but I do mean like in a damn this guy good sort of way, or like damn this guy know how to play, like this guy good at games kind of way. But it's also, you kind of have to figure it out sometimes. I'll show you the way the Dave does it, the Dave way. Avian flu, here to stay. Well, you know, they said this game was released in 2008.
It's at the top of the atrium you're about to reach.
Actually, that was swine flu. Never mind. Whoops. The joke I was about to make almost made no fucking sense. But wasn't bird flu a thing in 2008? I don't know. Anyway, welcome to the atrium. And before we continue, the music. Damn, son, I could do dishes to this song. Anyway. So let's do it the Dave way, which the Dave way typically avoids that bar. Fuck! And much like the Dave himself, the Dave way is total fucking bullshit! Anyway. Damn! Always go right, left there, fucking hell. Damn it! The Dave has also not played this game in a while. Shut the fuck up. Concentrate. What the hell, bitch! Damn it. Fucking ass! I'm mad, not... Hello, darkness, my old friend! Yeah, I can one-shot the atrium on a good day. In fact, I will prove that as soon as we fucking do it this time. After I'm done, we're gonna come back to this. I am gonna go to freaking time trial run or speed run mode or chapter select. We're gonna replay the fucking atrium, and I'm gonna one-shot the bitch ass! Where am I? Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
Should be some kind of vent near you. Quick route to the sniper position.
Now get over the fucking... Yeah. Yeah, I'm about as good as a fistful of ass. I mean, that's let's be honest here. I mean, I'm essentially freaking what's his name? I can hell. I'm basically Maui from Moana. I'm just like, behold the might of this, of me, and then I just like fall on my face and piss in the water or something like that. I don't know. Here's something I could do now. Look left or right, then start walking sideways, then press jump button whilst walking sideways, and then quickly look back and you will be at max speed. What the fuck? Left or right, start walking sideways, press jump button whilst walking. Something like that? That didn't make a whole lot of sense to my brain. If you're talking about sidestepping, I do know how to sidestep. Maybe not quickly looking back, but you know. Alright, all the fuck down here.
You see the rifle?
It's the sidestep, yeah. See, I do. Let's see. Da-da-da. Max speed! Alright.
I'm gonna pass you into the CPF channel the convoy's using.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, I thought I threw the damn thing down there. Ugh. I forgot if you had to do something first before you could get the giant rat to run past, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. Let's just get the convoy going. Well, that looked like shit. Oh well. Not everything could have the damage modeling of Doit!
They know where you are now.
Ready. Alright, let's see if I can do this in one shot. Every once in a while, I can get down here nice and fast without any issues. Or, sometimes I fall and I break my fucking chin on a railing! Alrighty. Don't fail me now, Chin! More like Joe Chin. Anyway. Fuck you! Fuck you! I am the winner! I am the winner, it's me! I am the winner! And now we're on the final level. I'm gonna go across my room and kick my fucking box fan cause I fucking feel like it. Yeah, I know it's you have to shoot the dot in the middle, but you either have to shoot it before or after a certain point. And I didn't want to, you know, mess up the mission in any way. I say the mission. This is some spy shit.
I'll lead the blues away. Come and find you later, okay?
And Faith is every bit as good of a spy as James Bond when it comes to subtleties. And now, this scene here, like with Merc being dead, spoiler alert, I've always seen this as a narrative reason to shoot people now. Like, from a narrative perspective, this is about the point where she would stop being a pacifist. It's like, okay, you've done these people have done shit, I've got my sister now, I'm just gonna go full Mojo Rampage on these motherfuckers.
The shard.
The mayor's place?
Yeah.
Shit, Merc. Let me get someone to doctor.
Ain't gonna happen, Faith.
You have to call El Greco.
I'm sorry.
That's a Mafia 2 reference.
I'm so sorry.
No sorries. Just don't let them win.
I won't, Mark. I promise.
Thanks, kiddo.
The giant rat is what happens when you give a mouse or a rat 2 slices of chicken with some peanut butter in the middle. In other words, you give them the Gainswich Jr. Well, I skipped that little scene there, but all she really did in that cutscene is walk forward and be like, damn. Well, thanks for the subscription. I think you're completely insane for subscribing because I am the Let's Play equivalent of the stanky leg. Let's just say that. There's a runner bag up there if you're interested, but I'm not interested because there ain't shit for it. So let's just turn this valve. By the way, what's funny is back on the 360, I loved this part, but I love it even more on PC for one reason and one reason only. I was like, this part right here is like, whoa! It's like detail, and then on PC it's like, holy shit, particle effects! Because you come in here and it's like billowing out of the room and stuff. I was like, damn, I need an NVIDIA card! Why is Faith not wailing like a little bitch? I don't know. She ain't Lara Croft from the new Tomb Raider. Faith don't give a fuck. You know, that's another game that I've tried to play many times was the Tomb Raider reboot. And what's weird is when I first started playing it, I really enjoyed it, but there was this almost like this switch that flipped off in my head. Lol. There was like this switch that went off in my head that was just like, at some point in the game, just something in my brain said, oh wait, this is shit, and I can't explain it. And, you know, my sister thought it was a lot of fun, and a friend of mine thought it was a lot of fun, and I'm not going to take that away from people who like the new Tomb Raider, but for whatever reason, it just, I liked it up until a point, and then my brain said, oh wait, I hate this.
Security firms
I can't explain it.
have been authorized to draft in more
Anyway, and hello, Hamza. Surprise! Ambush! Betrayal! Call the cops! Oh wait.
Gonna shoot me too?
No. Right now, you're Kate's best hope.
Weren't these your guys?
No, they're PK's, Pirandella crew.
And according to the chat, for some reason, it's only now getting around the point where the hallway exploded, or I turned that valve. Holy crap, that was like a minute and a half ago! I've already shot some fools!
Why Kate?
I committed homicide by the time y'all got to see the damn thing. Oh wait,
no time to explain.
Somebody's on the same time. Man, what the fuck? There's one hell of a delay when it's going across the sea, apparently, or something like that. I don't know, I'm gonna throw this glass across the room.
The roof. Go.
It wasn't a glass, though. It was actually an orange thing. Miller, what's weird is on the 360, I could be wrong about this, and this is just stupid detail or just my brain being stupid, but I'm almost 100% certain on the 360 version, he had like silver M9s, but on the PC version, he has friggin' silver 9mm. What the fuck? Well, fuck it. It was probably silver 1911s anyway. I don't give a fuck. This game uses all of the same... if I understand it right, this game uses the same gun models as were in Battlefield Bad Company. They just use the... They use Frostbite in Bad Company and Unreal in Mirror's Edge. Once again, narrative reasons. Faith is shooting people because narrative reasons. At least that's my excuse. Oh shit. That's weird. Once it came in, it was still in the cutscene for chapter Let's skip forward. Huh. Yeah, I'll admit my stream settings are probably not optimal, but I've looked over past streams and it seems to work okay. So until I either A, get better internet, B, figure out how to actually do live streams, or C, figure out how to stream on Twitch instead of YouTube and do all of the above, I don't know. This is the best I could get it. I finally found some settings that seem to work okay. Although, I like the more relaxed feeling of streaming compared to the more, I guess, high pressure of something like, you know, like recorded and edited Let's Plays, which I've done. I mean, here on this channel, I did a full playthrough of Fatal Frame 2, and that's probably my best series I've ever done, because that's a game series that's very objective based, but it's like kind of hard to explain. I liked doing that playthrough, whereas I've tried many other playthroughs of many other games and they just don't work out. But live streaming is far more relaxed, and I guess I don't feel as much of a pressure to talk, and even when I do talk, I guess it feels like I'm getting... I like it better. Also, the shadow's desynced, or it was. I don't know, maybe it fixed itself. I don't give a... Yeah, that elevator's a pain in the dick. It just takes forever to do anything. Now, I get upset if I die at this part, because there's no reason I should die here. But I do. A lot. It's because this game's a pain in the dick. Anyway. Up, come around here, step up here. Don't move, turn around, go over here, turn around, stop. Alright. Oh. Fuck. That way goes to... I'm gonna show something. This is what... I'll show you like one of my favorite things in this entire game. I love this. Something about me is text on a wall. And what's weird is written text is actually really freaky to me for some reason. Like when horror games do stuff like this, it creeps me out. Throwing her bag. But this is a reference to the cutscene talking about the November riots in which Faith's mother was killed, I think, or hurt. I don't know. That's a reference to the November riots, which is part of the story of the game. So, that's a thing. I kind of stopped doing the whole speedrun thing a long time ago. Now I'm just playing the game. Shit. I was actually trying to beat the game in under an hour and a half, then, you know, watching cutscenes, then talking about various parts of the game. I stopped giving a fuck. I see you now. Welcome back, Jack. Sort of at the tail end of the game here, but alrighty. You hadn't been gone that long, though, so, you know. I always get shot here. That's normal. That's a sentence. It's normal to get shot here. Now, if you just mash the disarm button while you climb up there, you will always disarm. That was true with the 360 version as well. Play Catalyst. I don't have Catalyst yet. But I do have an Origin account, but, you know, I'd have to sign in, probably wait for updates, and then I'd have to buy it, and if it's all the same, I really don't feel like spending $60 today. Or $50, however much. Trainer mod gives you ability to float? The hell? Well, I'm gonna have to read that whole thing in just a second. This part took forever on consoles, but you just walk in here and it loads pretty instantly, so.
You should be able to get to the top floors and gate from there.
Game's all-time favorite. Story is short. See, well, that's the thing. One of the things I love about this game is how simple the story is. By the end of the game, by the end of the game, you don't overthrow an oppressive government. You don't save the world. By the end of the game, you save one person. You save one person. And Catalyst is only 20? What the fuck? Is it on sale, or is it just $20 now because EA was like, well, shit.
They've got a chopper coming in. You'll have to be quick.
Alright, now for the ultimate Dave way, which is run around, flail your arms like Jack Sparrow, and go woo, 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 woo. Here comes the Dave, he's doing the Dave way, and now he's gonna die because he's a retard. Fuck! Anyway, if you skip the cutscene, you have a lot more time to avoid those guys. And if you just kind of run around a little bit, they'll shoot all the servers for you, and you don't have to waste a bullet. But since I cannot do a pacifist run on this part, I have done pacifist runs on every other part of this game at least once. This part, I have never, ever, ever survived. I have no idea how to get past this point without dying. Which is why it's not the reason the 3-death rule exists, but certainly helps. In the sort of strong-willed protagonist sort of story, the strong-willed protagonist story, like, you know, this game has a strong-willed protagonist, and it's very common in horror games to have strong-willed protagonists while they're physically kind of weak. And while I know how to use slow motion, I have to use slow motion in like one part of the game. England is my city. Well, Texas is my country. You can disarm the machine gun dude and shoot the well, I just did that. Don't try to predict the Dave way, stupid moo. You cannot predict the Dave way because the Dave operates on Dave logic. In other words, like a fucking retard.
Well, that's exactly why I could.
Now this cutscene goes on for 17.5 centuries, so I'm going to go into the kitchen and yell at the ice cubes.
Why us? You're no threat.
Classic warfare. Break the lines of communication. Shoot the messengers. Without hope. And without the runners.
It's on you, frozen one!
You just won't let go of the old city that you cut off. Vulnerable. That this city can clean up the last of its dregs.
So this is just the start.
I prefer to think of it as an ending. Still, you did a remarkably good job of coaxing out all those loose ends surrounding Pope's demise. It's why you're still alive. You can't live
Ouch!
on the edge
Fuck.
all your life, man. Sooner or later, you have to jump.
Oh shit. I'm about to have to... I don't have my headphones on. I'm doing this deaf. Fuck. Oh shit. You know, I have a high tendency to die here. I'm gonna die during the cutscene, aren't I? Oh, thank God. Fucking hell. There's actually times when the cutscene will activate. There's times when the cutscene will activate and I'll be dead. Spent a lot of time on the shard, parkouring, taking screenshots, and listening to music. Music's... Huh! Yeah, you're playing what the damn cheats are, because... Yeah. It's a very simple ending, although... How the hell do they get off the shard? With that explosion... They should have gotten like every blue in the entire freaking city after they was like, holy shit, the shard just exploded. And, like, they're fucking toasted. Copyright's a bitch, but it's going to enslave my ass, and I will still live. I'm not making any money anyway. Anyway. Now, if we stick around here long enough, we'll get like a radio advertisement. It's like suspect Faith Connors and his sister Kate Connors be all fucking on the run and shit. But we're gonna skip that because as much as I like that song, I don't want the Swedish police to come by and bust a cap in my ass. So, anyway, that was all of Mirror's Edge. Typically, I could play the entire fucking game in an hour and a half, or less, on a good day. But we're at 2 hours and 48 minutes now. Holy shit! It's a good thing I'm not actually recording this, otherwise my hard drive would have exploded! God damn. Anyway. Yeah, the shard would be... The shard would just be a bunch of fucking shards. Speedrun time trial. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna prove that I can do the fucking atrium. I'm gonna do the fucking atrium. And I'm gonna do it well. Now, the problem is... if you don't mind, I'm gonna kind of shut up slightly. Or I'm not gonna commentate too much. I'm gonna concentrate and actually do the fucking atrium. So, here. Here. Tuck in. Fuck you! Fucking atrium looking motherfucker. Alrighty. Gotta go fast. Gotta... Son of a bitch. Anyway. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster. I'm a fucking bastard. Woo, 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 woo. I don't give a fuck about that pole. I'm a strong end. Fuck! And I dropped my microphone. Anyway. I don't need to restart the whole fucking atrium. I don't give a fuck about that. Typically, I curl in and get some extra time out of that. Anyway, go this way. Should have gone right! Fuck. Motherfucker! I didn't say the Dave way was a smart way. On this way. Whoop! Over here. Billboard jump. Don't get too happy with your direction there. Come around here. Stop. Hammer time. Alrighty. Ooh, fuck. Can we do it? Yes, we can. If I don't, then I'll hit myself with a pan. A copper one. Ah, fuck. And we'll just come around here. Not well, I should have crouched jumped into the motherfucker. You get the idea. Went back to the atrium. Almost did it. Kiss my ass. Actually, time trial. Fuck you and your damn EA account. Anyway, oh, not the time trial. Whoops. Speedrun. It was either this, it may be the 360 version in which I have my best time. Maybe it was this one? Yeah, this, I may have gotten a better time on the 360, but here's my best time on Chapter 8. So, I know I can do better, but I don't know enough in order to, like, really do it. And I've not done speedruns on most of these. I've not done speedruns. Like, hell am I ever gonna speedrun Jackknife? Kiss my fat fucking ass. I hate that level. So, you know, I'm half tempted to try time trial. In fact, we're gonna do one time trial and see if I can, do something. Qualifying times 2 minutes. Shit, I can do 2 minutes. I can do 2 minutes all damn day. Ready, set, die in a fire! Woo! Mirror's Edge Professional Speed Run. Hello, everybody. My name is Morty. Anyway, fuck it! Fuck it with a side of bacon! Okay. And that concludes tonight's presentation of Mirror's fucking Edge. Maybe can I? Yeah, I can access my desktop now. Shit. Fucking anal plow. Fire the penis cannon. Woo! Ooh, gonna have myself a little bit of a stretch. Yeah! Ignore the anime desktop. It's in reference to my all-time favorite game. Shut the fuck up! Shit, I kicked my box fan across the room and now I have to go retrieve the motherfucker to cool my room down! Fuck you, muffler! Motherfucker, I'll tell you where to put that fucking muffler! You stupid motherfucker! Click the stupid motherfucker and run, bitch! Yeah, see you, Jedi Chloe. Yeah, I'll go, whenever this is, whenever it's done processing, I'll probably go ahead and just unarchive it and allow, you know, like public viewing or something like that. Because, I mean, it's got its own thumbnail and things like that. I think, you know, if I just put in the title or something like that, that, you know, it is a, it's a live stream, or I can probably edit it myself. Just use the YouTube editor and cut out the downtimes, like the retarded running horse BRB, that kind of thing. YouTube editor is probably good enough to edit out some dead space. And Hamaza, I don't actually have CS:GO. Believe it or not, I do not have CS:GO. I have CS Source, but I don't have CS:GO. And I also don't like multiplayer shooters. Or multiplayer. Or people. So, unfortunately. So, Wait, isn't there like a... I should really come up with a sort of intermediate slide instead of just like, welcome to the stream. Should be like a... I'll duplicate it. Oops. Buttercunt 2. Electric Boogaloo. Do-do-do-do. I think that's a pretty succinct bit. Woo! That's a long ass sentence I just typed. Probably should edit that slightly. Alrighty. Oh shit. That edited the whole thing. Whoopsie. So, play any game. You don't want me to... You really don't want me to pick any game, because I'm likely to play something just fucking weird. Or something with weird social stigmas, like Senran Kagura or something like that. Which I suck at. You want to see me get mad? Try to play level 3 of Senran Kagura. Holy shit. Either that or I could just play flat out. Steam name. Maybe later. Okay, let's say my audience is very small. Much like other things. Anyway, audience is a little bit not very. I don't have a very I'm not gonna say I don't have a very mature audience is not to say that my audience are kids. I mean, I believe that most of you are probably adults. It's just that I don't have. Let's say I'm kind of doing the sort of rule of John Bain here and just keeping my audience at just whatever audience I have at just enough of an arm's length, as I don't really want to have any obligations or anything like that. It's like I don't have an issue with sharing a Steam name. It's just I don't want to have access to somebody's Steam account and end up screwing up their day or something like that. It'd be like, or maybe they want to play a game and see me playing it and whatever. And Skyrim, I have Skyrim. I don't really care for Skyrim very much, and I'd have to download it. That's the problem. What I'll do is I'll just show you guys my Steam list of games that I have installed, or I can just make a straw poll. Flat Out 4. You know, I don't have Flat Out 4. I have Flat Out 2.5, as it may be called. I have Flat Out Ultimate Carnage, and I have Next Car Game. I also have Burnout Paradise. That's always fun. I'd have to install Burnout, though. Now, if I had an Xbox emulator that would let me play games off of Xbox discs, I could play Burnout 3, which I've not played in years. But I don't have an Xbox emulator, so I can't play Burnout 3. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys my Steam list. No, not that one. Not that one. That one. Oh shit. No, don't want to exit OBS. Fuck it up. Buy Mirror's Edge catalog. Woo. Woo. You guys want me to spend money on stream? What is this? CSGO Lotto? Anyway. So anyway, this is my my Steam list of games that I have installed, ignoring the beta. BioShock Infinite, Fallout 4, Far Cry 2, Flat Out Ultimate Carnage, GTA 4, Mirror's Edge, obviously, My Summer Car, which the problem with My Summer Car is it will crash my graphics card at random intervals. So last time I tried streaming that, I had to restart the whole freaking stream because it blew up. Next Car Game, Grim Eclipse, Always Sometimes Monsters, ATS, Arma 3, which I don't remember how to play Arma 3. I would have to replay the whole tutorial, and I really don't feel like doing that right now, if it's all the same to y'all. BeamNG, which relies heavily on processing power, and OBS sucks out processing power like a $2 whore. Cry of Fear, Dead Rising, which Dead Rising, I'm playing through Dead Rising on its own streams. When I feel like playing Dead Rising, I will stream that on its own. Metro 2033, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing with that. I've played quite a bit of it, but it's I don't really want to just start streaming it kind of midway. I don't know. Talos Principle, which I just started, but there's something to do with its aesthetic that annoys me. I'll probably get a little bit more into it later. to the Moon, which I've never played, so if you want to see a grown man cry, maybe that would work. Undertale, which I have not completed yet. Black Mesa, now this is the original mod, this is the paid version. I have some custom maps for Black Mesa. Might want to have a look at that. Blameless, which, you know, it was a free game, so I downloaded it. Blue Estate. This is the digital comic. I do have the full game, though. Brick Rigs. Brutal Half-Life, which is best version of Half-Life, though glitchy as fuck. Date in the Park. Dev Guy. Floating Point. Yeah, Floating Point. Half-Life. Katawa Shoujo, if I want to get banned. Max Gentleman. Overgrowth. I've got Receiver. I don't know how many people are aware of what Receiver is, but it's a... Woo! Talk about having a lot of keys. And that's basically it. That's all the ones I have installed. Except for this one. I don't actually have this one installed yet. Doom. I do have Doom. Well, it depends on which Doom you're talking about. I don't have Doom 1. I have Doom 4. See, I'll have to disagree, Tony. While Far Cry 3 is my favorite, Far Cry 2 I consider to be a better game. It sounds almost hypocritical, but I love 3. 3 is my favorite, 2 is the best, in my honest opinion. But as far as, I know somebody had a Doom 4. Yeah, I do have Doom 4, but let's just... Oh wait, I'm in offline mode. Whoopsie! Starting to go online. Okay. The problem with Doom 4 is this. 1 day, 7 hours. Now, that's not the real download time. Steam is underestimating my internet here. I can actually download it in about 7 hours. And there's the problem. We would be here for 7 hours waiting for the sumbitch to download. Yeah, I can understand. Far Cry 2 is very oppressive. Far Cry 2... just hates you. Far Cry 2 is a game that hates your existence, it hates your guts, it's dirty, it's nasty, and it wants you to die in a puddle of tears. But that's kind of why I love it. Far Cry 3, though, is the shooter. Like, it's the shooter, it's the fun-ass shooter, and it's a lot of ass fun. Fun is ass. Ass is fun? What? I don't know. Pickle in the asshole? On Nick? Fallout 4. We could try a little bit of Fallout, but the problem with playing Fallout 4 is I then have to pull up my mod list. That way, people know what I'm doing. The problem with the mod list is I have like 50 mods, and I have a lot of issues. Hey, we got somebody suggesting GTA 4. Don't open that can of worms unless you want to see them start wiggling. And yeah, I do agree, Stupid Moo. Far Cry 4 has probably the most satisfying shooting mechanics I've ever played in a shooter, but Kirat was so fucking boring. Although, I'm gonna pull it up. Far Cry 4 does have probably some of the best voice acting. It's when Noor, let's see. It's when Noor is in an absolute panic. The voice acting, oh my goodness, I was blown away by the performance that the VA gave her during one cutscene, and I'm gonna pull it up. Please bear in mind there might be some very brief titties, because the game has nudity. And Hansa is calling for BioShock. Are you calling for BioShock Infinite or BioShock 1? Because BioShock 1 is a download, BioShock Infinite is instant. Well, I'll say this, Hamza, sorry, not Hansa. Hamza knows how to push my buttons. Calling for BioShock, calling for fucking GTA. You know how to damn, you know what I like. Anyway, I know this is a bit of a diversion, but this is genuinely the best part of Far Cry 4 that I've seen. So let's watch a little something. And Ubisoft's gonna flag this video, and I'm gonna have to go to Ubisoft, and gonna have to go fly up to Montreal and start kicking some people in the nuts.
The animals are hungry, make them useful. Fuck! You have to kill Paul. You have to do it now. He's going home. You kill him and you save my family. I will get you anyone. Yuma, Hagen, I will get you their heads.
It's okay.
It is not okay. He's my family. It is not okay. Not, you have to save him. He's throwing himself a going away party at his compound. He's vulnerable there. He likes to ship in his meat from a nearby village. That is your way in. Once you're inside, sneak into the interrogation room. His guard will be down.
So yeah, I am dead serious. That is some of the best voice acting I have ever heard, in my opinion. But damn, that blew my head off when I heard it. I was like, oh my goodness, I actually believe this woman's in a panic. Holy shit. But anyway, one of the best cutscenes I've ever seen. Anyway, so Hamza is calling for GTA 4, BioShock Infinite, Fallout 4, essentially just games that I can play for a long ass time. Thing is, with GTA 4, I'm sort of trying to do assassination missions. I'm doing assassination missions on that. I don't really want to just jump into the story because I don't know how many people have played a lot of GTA 4, and it's so much worth playing. GTA 4 is my favorite in the series. Far Cry Primal? I don't even have Far Cry Primal. I thought about it, and then I thought, Far Cry 4 and I didn't really get along too well. And yet I'm still excited about Far Cry 5. What the fuck? It's like, it's probably just going to be Far Cry 4 again, and Far Cry 3 again. It's going to be like Far Cry 3.7, but I don't care. It looks good. Ubisoft marketing makes me burp. So yeah. It's shit. Well, just by looking at it, it's not my cup of tea. Like, the primal setting, interesting. Don't get me wrong, it's interesting. But I don't really like swords and shields and melee-centered games. So that's one of the reasons why I don't really like Skyrim very much. It's, you know, it's first-person combat, which, with the exception of maybe Condemned and maybe Dark Messiah, really did not grab me at all. I just don't like first-person melee combat. As a lot of people don't. So Far Cry Primal? Far Cry Primal just kind of looks like that, but with the engine that... Hated the amount of fake hype for GTA 6 when it clearly wasn't real. Is it though? Is it not real? You know Rockstar's making it. You know they're going to. It's maybe not been announced yet, but it's real. It's out there. It's something. Fucking Dan Houser's not gonna sit on his bald British ass and be all like, yeah, we don't feel like making another GTA when the last one made gangbusters and $7. But anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a straw poll. I'm going to post it in the chat, and y'all motherfuckers can vote based on a list of games. So let's turn OBS over. Actually, that's fucking stupid. I'm not gonna put in the effort. I'm not gonna put in any effort to play a game. Oh, the fake ads. Anyway. Hamza really wants me to play BioShock Infinite. Oh my goodness. It's been, oh man, it's been longer since I've played this than it was when fucking Mirror's Edge. Anyway. So, BioShock Infinite, GTA 4, and the other one you were calling for was Fallout 4. Fallout 4, that's just a mod list. Like, let's play Fallout 4. Fucking mod list. It's just the game. Although, it's still fairly vanilla. It's just I have, like, damage values changed and a few other things. So, yeah. So, Hamza wants to play BioShock Infinite. And there's two ways that I can be playing BioShock Infinite. There's, to start the main game again, which I could play that one on hard mode, and we could just see how far we get before I die and throw my keyboard across the room. Or we could play Clash in the Clouds, which I've not played, and try to 100% that motherfucker. Because I'm determined to 100% BioShock Infinite without looking at any walkthroughs or guides. This is just one of my all-time favorite games. It really is genuinely one of my all-time favorite games, and I know that the popular opinion is that it's not good. I know that a lot of BioShock fans did not like this game. I loved it. Favorite game of that year. It was my favorite game of that year, and it is one of my all-time favorites. Just period. Is the gameplay as deep as the other games? No. Do I care? Not even in the slightest. Field of view. Let's see. Consoles! PC. Consoles. PC. Remastered versions. Whoa, sensitive. Anyway, yeah, I have a slightly edited INI file to get a slightly wider field of view, although we'll turn it down ever so slightly because it's got some bad clipping issues. So that should do nicely. Anyway. So, what did you, want to do, Hamza? Did you want the story? Or did you want the main game? Did you want, fucking... or DLC? Or did you want the main game or Clash in the Clouds? I'm saving, Burial at Sea for later. Actually, I probably should play Burial at Sea. I'm only playing that once a year. So, Burial at Sea Episode 2 is a yearly thing for me, whereas the main game I just play whenever the fuck I want. Takes me about 10 hours, but I'll get a sentence out. Main game? Hell yeah! Now, if you want... Now, the next question would be, what difficulty? And the joke is 1999 mode. Well, kiss my fat fucking ass. I've beaten 1999 mode, and the full playthrough is on this channel. It's shit. It's absolutely shit. And there's one video where I say something that could be misconstrued so bad that it'll probably ruin my career. But, whatever career. But I say something really stupid. You know that whole JonTron nonsense where he said something that he just kind of didn't mean and could be misconstrued? I basically said that, and I need to stop talking before somebody actually goes and looks for it. But anyway, we'll play on hard mode, because I've beaten 1999 mode. And even though I hate the fact that the game effectively says, oh, headshots aren't worth dick piddly poo-poo, I have complaints about hard mode, but it works well enough. Anyway. We happy few. That's kind of the reversal of what everybody was saying. A lot of people, including myself, were thinking, man, we happy few reminds me of BioShock. Particularly Infinite. Infinite is very recognizable in its sort of simplicity.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Intriguing. The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. Written by Robert Lutece. No, I didn't say the N-word. Although,
are you going to just sit there?
I'm one of those people who genuinely believes that either all words are okay or none of them are. But the reason I don't say it in public is because
But I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
the reason I don't say it is simply because I would rather not get stoned, and not in the fun way. I don't want to be dragged through the streets and beaten with sticks.
Excuse me. How much longer?
Although, if you do want to hear me say it in a way that's meant to be amusing, there's a Bioshock 1 video. It's part 5 of my playthrough. It says Big Daddy Rap Battle, where when I win, I shout, "Rap Battle, nigga!"
Ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does.
Anyway,
There's no point in asking.
Why not?
which video card do I use? I use a GTX 980.
Doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived.
Oh shit.
He's not moving.
He will, eventually.
Suppose he does.
Now, I don't know if you guys are familiar with a YouTube channel called She Says. He does these things called, these videos called Boundary Break, where he uses a trainer or something to go beyond the bounds of a game and find hidden secrets and stuff like that. There's a mechanical crab right around this corner somewhere. You can't see it in normal game, but there's a mechanical crab over there that you can find if you boundary break. Now, excuse me while I get as much money as possible. I'm as funny as Vanos or Soviet Wumble. Soviet Wumble! What the hell? That's the first time. Damn it! Damn, there's somebody said something about Wumble. There was a completely unrelated video that I saw not too long ago, and they were like, whoa, Wumble, or something like that, and I had no idea who the hell they were talking about. Anyway, DeWitt, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance. Metal Gear.
Excuse me. It's
Oh shit! I didn't. Hold up! I did a stupid. I didn't change the title of the anything. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Lafayette. It is Bioshock Infinite. I did not change the. I didn't change my settings. Sorry about that. It's Bioshock Infinite. You caught just at the beginning of the game, so if you've never played this before, go play it. Because I'm going to be talking a lot. Probably not going to be paying that close attention. So if you've not played this before, you know, settle down with a hot cup of whatever your drink of preference is, and, you know, enjoy this game. A lot of people say that it's a very simplistic game, and it's not as let's say it's not as nuanced as the predecessors, but what it is it's a really good story. Settle down, play it for the story. The middle part of it's a little bit long-winded and a little bit it's a little bit long-winded and can get boring for some people, but the middle of the game, once you get past it, and it's a bit cartoonish in its racism. And I'm not saying the game is racist, I mean its depiction of racism is a bit cartoonish and a bit Disney-like, but that's kind of part of the fun. It's dark, but it's not too dark. It's a bit like a park at Disney World. Everything's fake as hell. Like there's not a whole lot of physics. There's not a whole lot of anything. Just enjoy it as a theme park ride, and you'll have a good time.
I guess you're expecting me?
And it's one of my all-time favorite games. So. And it's one of those games. When I say that this game, hold up.
Good luck with that.
When I say that I would give this game a 10 out of 10, I don't say it's perfect. I do not believe in perfection. Not even my favorite games are perfect. When I say that it's a 10 out of 10, pardon? I say that this is a game that affected me emotionally and in ways that I can't explain.
Is anyone here?
And I would recommend to anybody. I recommend this game to everybody. As far as narrative goes. Because its gameplay's got a couple problems. But I don't care. I had more fun playing this game first time through than I've had with most games ever. Anyway. Be prepared, he's on his way. You must stop him. Stop who? Me? Anyway. Here's a fun fact. Since this opening takes place off the coast of Maine, we can look up here and, let's see. Portland, ME. Fuck. NME, Maine. I don't give a fuck. Anyway. So it's about 5:40 p.m., something like that. I don't know. Soviet Wumble makes funny vids. I'm sure he does. Thing is, without going into a lot of detail, I've kinda sort of fallen out with Let's Play channels because of sort of a kind of personal reasons. Let's just say that somebody that I really admired did something that I can't forgive them for, and I don't say every Let's Play channel is the same. It's just I don't want to fall into a false sense of liking somebody ever again. I have a lot of, it's just kind of a personal thing, so I would rather enjoy my more intellectually stimulating channels like Ashens. Yeah, that's a joke. Rather than get involved with a lot of Let's Play channels and spend a whole lot of hours in, you know, getting involved with a character. So, you know. Personal reasons, I'm being vague intentionally, so.
Wait a minute, that card.
Huh. This is the most difficult puzzle in gaming history! Fuck! That's the first time I fucked it up. Achievement unlocked. Dumbass. Anyway.
What in the world is...
No, it's not PewDiePie. I don't really have anything against PewDiePie. All of my issues with PewDiePie have almost nothing to do with him as a in terms of popularity. All my issues with him, actually, I can't even really say. I don't really care for the guy, but I don't hate him. He does his thing, and I choose not to watch him, essentially. I used to watch him though. I mean, he was funny for a time, but then my sense of humor changed.
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
And this is why having a really wide field of view can fuck up a couple of games. Because apparently Booker DeWitt's face is also on his chest.
The bindings are there as a safeguard.
No, God damn it!
Holy fuck, he dropped a C90.
Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1. Ascension.
Holy shit! Rocket Man, burning up his fuse up here alone. Rocket Man, as soon as he's discovered, he's totally boned.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah indeed. Have you ever felt like you just came home after a really long stay somewhere else? Holy crap. To this day, this is... oh my goodness. Okay, whew. This whole game is just nothing but an art show. It really is. Why would he send his savior unto us if we would not raise a finger for our own salvation? And though we deserve not his mercy, he has led us to this new Eden. A last chance for redemption. Comstock confuses himself for the Almighty now, don't he? And yeah, I guess just a heads up. Let's try not to... I'm not gonna talk a whole lot about the religious themes here, because I have some pretty strong opinions. Everybody's got strong opinions about this kind of thing. Let's keep this civil. But we can at least say that... Damn, it's pretty! Oh, the unbroken. Gonna play some Watch Dogs? Hell yeah, go play some Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is a decent game if you didn't buy into all the hype and just play it for what it is. Yeah. Have a good one, Tony. Go hack some asses. Yeah, and Dishonored 2. I've not had the chance to play Dishonored 2, but that's because I've not played Dishonored 1. I have it, I just hadn't played it. Well, I haven't played it a lot. Reminds me a lot of BioShock from what I've seen, though. Or BioShock Infinite. With childish voice, do you love the hymns they taught you, or are songs of earth your choice? Depends on whether or not it's Five-Finger Death Punch. Anyway, yeah, stop on by later, Tony. Glad to hear you love the stream, because I hate myself. I sometimes sit on candles to punish me for being me. Anyway. So yeah. First Voxphone.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Something I encourage everybody to do is every once in a while in BioShock Infinite, look up. Because damn, this has some of the best looking ceilings in the history of gaming.
Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
The scroll, key, and sword motif that permeates this game, I've never quite figured out. And that bothers me. I should just look it up. Because it's probably up to some degree of personal interpretation, but I've never quite figured it out myself.
We recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee, and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the pounders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the pounders, and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance, and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden, and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. if the prophet had just purged the vipers.
Well, this guy bangs on about racism, doesn't he?
Sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough.
And yet nothing has changed, really.
The sacrifice of his beloved, but not
In terms of people not shutting up about racism, nothing has changed. Of course, this guy actually is fucking racist and not, you know, like just branded that way because somebody don't like you.
Is it someone new? Someone
Holy shit, that's a line from BioShock 1.
Newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord.
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
It's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket.
While I don't have a problem with the baptism, I'm worried as to why the water is so warm.
Hey, I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord.
Have you noticed that Pastor Whitting is blind? Symbolism! What?
Who's there? What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
Hey, fuck you. I'm not here.
I'm not gonna do it. Go away.
Mr. DeWitt. Mr. DeWitt.
Pastor Whitting says the only passage into the city is through the sweet waters of baptism, so Columbia don't care much for people who aren't religious. So they force you into baptism to cleanse you of your sins because apparently they only want perfect people. What's funny is there's actually a church in my town that the billboard says no perfect people allowed, which I find really nice.
To learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
A sword of gold, so that
I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Above all other nations.
So,
to Father Franklin, a key of gold so that Eden might have industry that set her above all other nations.
To Father Jefferson, a scroll, so that Eden might have laws that set her above all other nations.
And so each year we recommit ourselves to our founders and our prophet, Father Comstock.
And recommit to our prophet, Father Comstock.
So that we may follow in the prophet's path.
And I will offer a small apology here. I will be stopping and listening to dialogue because it has been a while since I've played this game. So I just kind of want to enjoy it for what it is. Like, I do want to sort of enjoy this game, stop, listen, talk about things, you know. So, have ourselves an apple because our health is a little low, and also it's hiding some Monet. Also, I'd like to point out I've played this game. I've literally played this game 8 times. So, nothing new going to happen here. I'm going to pick up the money because I know where the money is.
Shield my mind from fear and doubt. So that
I'm going to be using my strategies. I'm going to be doing it the Dave way.
Hear my prayer.
Paragon of virtue, a rebel against ignorance and tyranny. Share with me your wisdom and let the light of your good judgment shine like a beacon through the darkness. Father Jefferson, hear my prayer.
By the sword
and the scroll and the key.
Amen.
You know, I grew up around hummingbirds and shit, and these motherfuckers run off like a scared dog. Make some money. Also that apple.
Your inspiration and imagination transcend mere science and open our eyes to the mystery. Father Franklin, hear my prayer.
This guy sounds like a Vortigaunt from frickin' Half-Life. We serve the same
Just 'cause it's
mystery.
don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
I wonder if I can remember where the first rotten banana is. Ah, man. I'll know it when I see it. I have a couple little personal traditions that I go through when I play this game. Arguably the most iconic scene in this entire game. Holy shit. This game is better than Disney World. Genuinely is. I love it. Actually, I've never been to Disney World, so what the fuck do I know?
I've never had an oyster. Mr. Rossignol, you are terrible.
Morning. Good to see you.
Morning. I ain't paying for this. Ah, fuck, now I'm thirsty. I gotta go find myself a damn soda. Meant to eat the hot dog.
Day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned it just this way.
Did he foresee it, or does he just have access to the Weather Channel? Is the Weather Channel even a thing anymore? What with the internet and smartphones and all that? Shit. I didn't even think about that.
That statue... I just think it fails to capture Father Comstock's absolute, you know, divinity.
It does, however, capture his magical Cthulhu beard. Ugh.
Did you see the paper this morning?
Mm-hmm. Horrible what the Vox did.
There's no sense in reasoning with those savages.
Comstock will handle them.
Do I use Discord? I'm gonna sound like a total nitwit here. I don't even really know what Discord is. Like, I think it's like a voice chat thing, or it might be like online servers. I don't really know what it is. Disney World could learn a few things from this game. Well, it depends. Maybe in terms of intellectually stimulating conversation, yes. In terms of throwing baseballs at black people, maybe not. So, I'd like to remain... I'd like to continue to throw baseballs at bottles of soda than minorities. Because soda bottles don't get right back up and go, man, what the fuck you just doing? And then come kick your ass.
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done months ago.
Uh-huh.
That's what happens when you hire Sander Cohen.
He said that he was tired, that the work had taken much from him. I said, good God, man, don't tell me about details, just get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Okay, apparently the game pauses when you Alt-Tab. I just wanted to pull up OBS for a second.
You almost finished down there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that could be taken the wrong way. Oh, shit, everybody's gay.
And then the Archangel...
I'm half tempted to not play the voxophone, but instead tell you what it says, because these take a while.
I asked her, why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man. And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, Prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
Okay, Hamza wants me to play the game a little bit faster, which I can do. Story's nice and all, but let's I will concede to that. I'll go ahead and I'll play voxophones. I'll do things like that, but I guess I won't stop and smell all the roses. I'll stick to the faster stuff.
It's Latin. It means...
Latin.
I'll mostly stick to just progression here.
You're looking fit.
If you stick around long enough, he'll ask you if you play, like, sports and shit. Yeah, everything is picturesque, and everything is totally fine, and not screwed up at all. Alright. I'll see you later, stupid move. And I'm not the best. I am distinctly average. But thanks for the sentiment anyway. What the fuck? Alrighty. Do. Hey, I can walk faster than you, dumbass. Let's see. Cotton candy. One of these places has coins. Silver eagles. There they are. Gotta sell some damn sody. Alrighty.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
Now, I'll see if I can trigger an event that I can't get. I can't quite get this to happen all the time. But you know, he the friggin' honor system or whatever.
A beautiful day for the festivities.
It has a. You can pick up.
And now,
making the game boring as hell. All right, well, I'm sorry, but I'm trying to enjoy the game for what it is. If you want a speed run of it, I can try, but the problem is the game is. Part of the game is, you know, its scenery and its environment, but I mean, if you want to get to combat, then maybe I should start playing Clash of the Clouds, because this is a... this is not a game that I really want to speedrun. This is a game that... or play quickly, I should say. This is a game that I do like to enjoy for what it is. Now, I'll go ahead and speed up, as I could learn a few things about not standing around and yakking my frickin' brain off, but, you know, even still.
One man goes into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man?
We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Maybe next time.
He is revealed unto the eyes of man.
Alrighty. So. Actually, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll switch games, because I really don't feel good about playing the game very quickly. So, we'll switch to something else. Switch to something that is a little bit more fast-paced. I mean, the idea of playing the game quickly and missing details and not getting everything and not hearing the conversations, that's not my bag. I am many things, but somebody who plays BioShock. I am not somebody who speedruns BioShock Infinite. It's a game that I sit down and I play and I enjoy it. So, let's play something that is much more action-packed and something that I can make progression in. So we have the assassination missions in GTA 4, or I could play the story missions. And I don't want to spoil the story for anybody, but we can do that. Or, actually... oh, fuck. As I'm playing online, let's see. There was something on my wish list that, something on my wish list. Maybe I could get something on wish list. And I don't really want to spend money here, but, you know, there's some pretty cheap games. I don't want to spend too much, maybe not. So. Let's see, what do you guys think? We could play, custom maps for Black Mesa. That could be reasonably exciting to my ass. Or play something else. Or let's be honest here. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 46 minutes. I could stop. Well, you know, if everybody's got something better to do and they don't really see anything that they would really want me to play. GTA? Yeah, why not? Let's have ourselves a wonderful... I was going to say Christmas time, but it ain't Christmas, is it? And GTA 4. Problem is, GTA 4 does not really agree with OBS too much, so I'm probably going to have to do a little bit of setup. And then we'll do assassination missions and things. Oh, shit, I need to change the, shit. I most likely just broke GTA, but oh well. GTA 4. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Have you ever had that feeling like you just done fucked up? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, fucking hell, did I screw this pooch. Holy shit on a cracker. Wow. That was incredible. Holy shit. Never, ever, ever click off of GTA 4. Woo! That broke it. Alright. So, play GTA 4 assassination missions. Theft Auto Foe. And apparently my bitrate took a hit because it just fucked up. Anyway. So let's get the game. Whoops. The game is still technically on. Hold up. End that. Blow the game up with a frickin' pipe bomb. And try again. Professional quality streaming. Holy shit. It's going to be a second or two before it's actually showing up on stream. So if you hear the game, playing and like music or whatever else comes up and it's not showing up, then don't worry, I'll get that sorted. I streamed this game for a very short amount of time in the past, so I know I can get this to work, but ooh, it's temperamental. Mostly mental. Alright, so we've got that. Get OBS pulled up. Get our... Wait, what the fuck? I'll get rid of that. Where's my damn game capture? There it is. Full screen application. Oh wait, what the fuck? Well, that might work. Well, holy shit, that worked. I thought I was going to be here for hours getting that thing sorted out. Alright. I'm a smart freaking cookie! I've got chocolate chips and brownies. Dunk me in milk and I'll melt. What the fuck am I talking about? The game might be a little quiet, and I'll get that sorted out in just a moment. Then again, the game is not exactly the loud, or the music, this opening music's not exactly loud, is it? Do audio. Oh, that's pretty well maxed out. Hold on. I'm gonna risk it for the chocolate biscuit and shoot a couple rounds, and hopefully I don't get too much of a wanted level. Oh wait, I'll play this with a controller. So, ambient noise, maybe, I don't know. I want your bike. God damn it. Come here. Oh shit. Give me that. Give me that butt! Yeah, game's a bit quiet. That's very strange. So, turn that up a little bit. Hopefully that's not too loud. Your message was retracted. So, okay, that seems about right. If it seems a little bit too quiet, then then yeah. And yeah, I know a lot of people think the driving is too soft. I think the softness is more visual, because the bikes aren't the best, but the suspension on the cars is insanely squishy. But if you were to harden up the suspension, it would probably be okay, because I honestly think the amount of physics that they run on the cars in this game is amazing. Like, oh shit, this is one of my all-time favorite games. In fact, it's my favorite in the series. I love everything about it. Well, almost everything. I mean, there's a couple things that annoy the shit out of me, but no, this is my favorite in the series because it has that unique balance between it's so what am I saying? Options and nuance. The fact that there's only like 2 pistols, 2 assault rifles, 2 shotguns, that kind of thing, on paper is boring. But the simple fact that it's got, you know, like the different characteristics of the guns and whatnot is, I don't know, I find this to be the most nuanced of the series. Options do not equal nuance, it's just options. Let's see, I've got this. Now, I'd like to point out that I am running 1 or 2 mods on this, one of which makes all weapons have more damage. I made the mod, it's a mod that I made, and it makes the damage values higher by like 25%, I think. 20 or 50, it may actually be 50%, but all the weapons are stronger. I do not use body armor, so we're playing this with no body armor and stronger weaponry from both the player and enemies. And obviously I'm using an E&B mod, which makes the lighting look a lot better and more realistic. And aside from that, I'm using a sound mod. You'll hear the guns sound a lot better, so there are a couple changes, but they're all changes to make the game either A, more difficult, or B, just more my cup of tea. Oh shit, it's a convoy. What the fuck am I gonna do? What kind of convoy? It'll come around. One thing I do love about this game, though, and it comes back to, I guess, the nuance, is so many of the missions, like the story missions, have an absurd amount of freedom as to how you complete them. In fact, there's alternate routes in most of the missions that the game doesn't even tell you. Where is this motherfucker? Gonna be around here, ain't he? And I don't believe the convoy will shoot at you until you shoot at them. There's gonna be more than a few motherfuckers in that car. See, what I want to do is I want to take out the driver. It's not gonna happen. I want to take out the driver, that way it can't move, and then I'll deal with the shooters later. Where's he going? Well, I kind of want him to turn around or something, that way I can get a good peg on him. Actually, let's try this. He might turn. Please turn, please turn. Yes. I didn't have fuck. We'll head him off at the pass. Oh shit. It's all in the preparation. That's all it is. It's all in the prep. Oh, he's coming this way. No shit. I'm half tempted to just do a drive-by, but I don't have body armor. And there's no way I'd live. Oh shit. Well, that motherfucker didn't. And they will start shooting. Oh, fuck you! Alrighty. So that's that. What the fuck? Oh, that was bootleg. No, hang up the phone. We got cops. Usually the cops end afterward. Usually you lose your wanted level after you complete a mission. Holy shit. A fucking target got out of his freaking protection. Alrighty. Dumbass. Capped him in the skull. Alrighty. There's a lot of ways to get away from the po-po that are very reliable. And I'm going to use every skill in my repertoire to get away. Motherfucker, don't turn! Yeah, buy a hot dog. Shit. Got 3-star wanted level, buy a freaking hot dog. Why the fuck not? Anyway. Alright, do we want the funky looking van or the... Seriously? Damn it. Oh shit. Fucking shotgun! Whoa! Oh shit! Reinforcements! Fuck. Fuck you. He had a shotgun as well. I was very nearly dead. I don't want to use cheats. Oh fuck. We gonna do this the Dave way. The Dave way is no armor, no assistance. We're gonna play this as intended, albeit with 1 or 2 mods to make it more difficult. Actually, just 1 mod. Oh shit. Oh well, cop committed homicide. It'll be on CNN before the end of the day. Or somewhere, I don't know. Fuck it. Move it, dickhead. What the hell? I didn't even see him on the map. Fuck you! Alright. Ah! Motherfucker stopped! Not gonna leave Alderney because I don't want to maintain this, but the problem is Alderney is a smaller island than some of the other ones, so it'll be a little harder to get away from a 3-star. I believe a 4 or 5-star will eclipse the entire island. So, whenever you do, don't do that. My car is farting. What a strange sentence. Hold up. And some of the other... You're gonna hear... It'll be a little harder to get away from a 3-star. I believe a 4 or 5-star will eclipse the entire island. So, whenever you do, don't do that. My car is farting. I'm not entirely certain what you're talking about, so... It may just be the bitrate. Either that or... I don't know, maybe OBS is screwing up the audio because I turned it up. Ooh, a bike. I don't recommend doing this, by the way. Riding a bike on low health is, bad news bears. Especially riding a bike with low health on a 3-star wanted level. What the hell am I doing? Knocked your hat clean off, bitch. Let's go this way. Whoops. I didn't expect there to be junkie cars there. I don't know Alderney as well as the other ones. Ah, shit. Of the, damn it. Of the islands in this game, the Alderney's the one I know the least. Oh, I know how we could get away. Probably die in the process, but I'll get away this way. Don't worry, guys. I'll save everybody. By everybody, I mean me. Action hero Nico. Not good enough. What the hell? I've seen action movies with weaker action than that. That was amazing. That was like a genuine stunt. Not good enough. Man, Rockstar, you picky. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. I was about to get run the fuck over by a Patriot. Wait. Alrighty. Whoa. Things are not loading in. Could be bad news. Oh, fuck. Oh! How about that trickster shit? Ah, fuck you. You know, when I say that I'm not familiar with not all that familiar with Alderney, I mean, I don't really know how I'm gonna get out of here unless I leave Alderney, go to Algonquin, lose them there, and then come back. I suppose we will just do it this way. Oh, shit. Well, live and let die. Oh, fucking damn it. Hold on, I need a redo. Actually, I need to get away from that damn shotgun. Fuck, hell. Oh, fuck. I ain't getting no 4-star, not on a bike. Fuck you. Oh, fuck, damn it, fuck, shit, ass. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I clipped in at 77,429 poles, and that's what killed me. You ass. I ain't driving no Primo. Actually, go to the fixer. Actually, he's just down the road. I don't need no taxi fare. I'll just drive. I'll drive my own damn taxi. Yeah. Liberty Island. Did you just want to go there? Did you want me to get the secret shirt, or did you want to see the heart? I mean, as an escape route, Liberty Island is like the worst place to go, or Happiness Island, as it were. It's a horrible escape route, but there's some things to see. I have no idea what mission we're on, but we're gonna deal with it. Whoa. I could just plug him from a distance. Yeah, I ain't worried about this. I ain't worried about this. Famous last words. Shit. No, I mean, we can fly by Liberty Island, or Happiness Island, or that place what does exist, but in a fictional realm. Yeah, well, we'll see the heart. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. How can I be a taxi when I don't have my freaking taxi sign? Well, simple. I'm a crazy taxi. Oh, a banshee. A lot of banshees. So, yeah, we'll see the heart after this mission, so. We shall go on a tourist trip. Oh, fuck. And fuck stairs. Woo! Sniper bullets are surprisingly cheap. Not in the sense that they're cheap to buy, but if you run out of sniper ammo, then you suck. So we'll... what's my optimal route here? I know what we'll do. Whoa! Well... Please move. Everybody move. Move it, fat man! Move it! Ah! Fuck you. I'm a taxi in real life. Anyway, so I don't know if Target Mick Dead Pants is going to be... Find a way to reach the target. So he's somewhat down there. We got a guy doing yoga on the cliff. Let's approach this with intelligence, integrity, and in sync. So, where is he? Wait, will you move, please? Excuse me. Oh, wait. Is that the target? No? Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's way the fuck out there! Oh, fuck you! All the way the hell out there! Man, damn it. I don't need to find a way to reach the target, I just need to time my sniper shot. Yep. There he be. Although I do want to get a little bit closer. Any day now, Nico! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be close enough for the rifle. We're gonna have to time this with the waves and my own stupid ass. Might help if we got to the front of the boat, that way I could crouch. And plug him. Ah, shit. You son of a bitch. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this the hard way. Or is it the fun way? Mouse and keyboard, motherfucker! Alrighty. Bulletproof glass on a boat. Who the fuck? Fucking dickhead. Alrighty. So, yeah, now we can go to Liberty Island, which I know how to. I know where to get a quick, fairly quick access helicopter. Now, it's funny. I mean, this game has a lot of detail in it, but for some reason, I've never thought that these canals were particularly pretty. Like, the one thing that GTA 5 really excelled at was making water and the surrounding area next to the water really, really pretty. Whereas this game, well, it's got some ugliness to it, although I will argue endlessly for the absolute joy that this game is in every other respect. So, whoop. Hold on, can I jump onto the ladder? No, I can't. I bet he's gonna get in that boat instead of the ladder, and that's gonna annoy the crap out of me. Oh! The game's smart enough not to fuck that one up. Anyway. Ah! Pardon. What's up? Fuck your window! Okay. And the island is on the southern strut. Now, it sometimes takes me more than one try to get into the secret area because it's kind of hard to get the helicopter in a place where you can just dive out, not die, and actually, you know, succeed. I don't give a fuck about your friend in Alcatraz. Fucking song. Anyway. Slow your roll. But, seriously, slow your roll. Fucking hell. Do. Gonna go see the heart of Liberty City. Oh, first try! Holy crap! That never happens. Where is it? No hidden content this way. Yeah, sure. Oh, climb the ladder. Fuck you, Dwayne. What a thrill, with darkness and silence in the night. Anyway. Huh. Not a whole lot of Easter eggs in this game, but this is certainly one of them. And yes, I am using Ice Enhancer. Or Icy Enhancer, or Ice Enhancer, yeah. I'm only running 3 mods. There's the Ice Enhancer, and I'm using Ice Enhancer, a sound mod, which sounds like this. That kind of thing. I'm using Ice Enhancer, a sound mod, and a custom mod that I made. I edited the damage values of all the weapons, not to make them easier, but to make the damage values higher. So I take more damage, enemies take damage, and guns are stronger. Meaning that if I come up against a guy with a pistol, there's a very good chance that I'm gonna die. But it's not so much damage that cars just catch on fire immediately, like I've seen in a whole lot of other damage mods. So, yeah, I am running a mod that I made, which is a first for me, because I use other people's mods. I really don't know how to make mods, but there's a tool set that I downloaded that let me, RPG the heart. Yeah, sure. There's a tool set that I downloaded that lets me modify the weapon values. So if I wanted to, I believe I can make it so pistols actually shoot rockets if I wanted to, but I'm too boring to do that. And I'll RPG the heart, but I'm pretty sure the splash damage is gonna kill me. But you know what they say? Carpe diem, motherfucker! And you know what they also say? Suck my dick, dumb shits! Or suck a dick, dumb... Whatever that line from BoJack Horseman is. Oh! Butter cunt! Oh, well. I was kind of hoping I could get off of the frickin' thing and, get the secret shirt, but I'm not going all the way to fucking Happiness Island just to get a shirt. But I am gonna get a wanted level for... No, I'm not. Never mind. Let's see. Oop. Get myself a... Oh, Fudo! I'll get a wanted level for a freaking Fudo any day. Kiss my fat fucking ass. Woo! This is the most fun car in the game, I swear. Fast travel. Yeah, I don't have any mods that'll let me fast travel unless you were talking about going to the hospital, in which case, yeah. It's a pretty pricey fast travel. Oh shit! Motherfucker. And the damn curve stopped me from turning the fuck around. I need a new Fudo. This one's a bit broken. Or at least slightly dented. And I've actually played with mods before that made damage values for cars higher. Like the more realistic dents and damage and stuff like that. I really didn't care for that too much because, you know, to avoid mistakes is one thing, but to be punished so heavily for making a mistake, that makes the game dickish as opposed to challenging. And the damage, the gun damage that I have right now just makes the game a little more challenging instead of, you know, balls out hard. Well, that was a sentence, or a phrase, or an innuendo, or an her endo. Fuck you, Chuck Lorre. Anyway. Oh, hold on, I need a taxi ride. Fucking taxi! Anybody? Thank you.
Tell me what the kids are doing. Yeah, I gotta connect with the kids.
See, as far as realistic handling goes, I actually think this game is pretty close. Like, it's not a sim, but it's that. I think it's got that sweet spot. I mean, I know that a lot of people do not like the game's handling and stuff like that, but the mods that I have installed right now are the mods that I personally think just improve the game. If I thought that the handling was much of an issue, I'd have gotten a handling mod. I like it where it is. This is the game that I want to play when it comes to, you know, like the damage values, the way everything is. This is the GTA 4 that I like.
There's a file for you, brother. A quick, smooth job like the last one is what we need. It's 3 men. They've been lured to an old building.
Oh no! Holy shit on a cracker. I know which one. Oh fuck. Oh hell. Even with normal damage values, I have issues with this one. Oh no. There's a reason why I've never beaten all the assassination missions, and it's this one. And the fact that I don't use body armor. Shut up. Damn it! Son of an asshole. You! I don't need any more weapons because I think I've pretty well maxed out on my assault rifle ammo, and that's mostly what I'm going to be using. Actually, ah, damn it. I want a micro Uzi. Huh. Look. Gonna lose the cops, get a micro Uzi, and then do this mission. Because I do want to have that flexibility. And I believe the weapon mod that I'm running, the way I modded it was so a micro Uzi will replace the pistol. Logic being that they're both 9mm and fairly concealable amidst like leather jackets and things. I use kind of my own logic. Like two-handed weapons take up shotguns take up shotgun. But the MP5 variant, I can't remember what the actual gun model is, but it's oh fuck, not the cops. Okay. But an MP5 variant, whatever it is, like MP5KS, MP5, MPK, I don't give a fuck. That uses the same slot as an assault rifle. The side effect to that is you can get assault rifle ammo from SMGs, which is annoying, but that's how it is, and I just sometimes just switch to SMGs because I fucking feel like it. Or maybe this has its own slot. Never mind. Crisis averted. It has its own slot. And that's the max ammo. 30 rounds in the mag, 120 in reserve. So, the game is more about ammo conservation now with my weapon mod, so. And seeing as you cannot put one in the chamber with a micro Uzi, it's only 30 rounds instead of 31, like an assault rifle. Ha 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 ha. I'm anal retentive. So let's go get our asses handed to us, because this particular mission is one that I find damn near impossible on a good day. And seeing as I'm also going to be trying to commentate while doing it, my reaction time, skills, aiming, and all this other stuff is going to be a big old pain in the pooter, and we're going to die. And not only that, but the cops will show up. That's the fun part, is eventually the cops will show up and fuck your shit. Actually, they may show up right away, meaning that even if we do win, we'll be dealing with 5-star by the end of it, or 4-star, or I don't know. Let's see. We'll go around here. Can't remember if there's a way to just kind of get rid of them, or just kind of blow one up. Yeah, don't want to start a fight. Oh shit! I was hoping to just kind of get into position and snipe one beforehand, but it looks like that ain't happening. Oh wait, there he is. Goodbye. That's a construction worker who... we don't need that. I guess I just shot him in the shoulder. Okay. Yeah, rule of thumb is, when an orange light shows up, they did. And I will replace the assault rifle with the SMG, which does not make sense in many respects, but it does make sense here. Oh shit. At least in my brain, I don't know. And they're using combat pistols, so the amount of damage that I'll be taking is monstrous. But they're also going to be taking a lot of damage, so... Once again, cops will show up, so we gotta go fairly fast. What the hell? He's the trash man. He eats garbage. Anyway. Alright, so one of our targets is below us. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to rectify. Oop, I hear a combat pistol. I see a combat pistol. Man, you can't aim for shit. Alright. 9mm do a lot of damage in this fucking mod. God damn, what the fuck? In fact, if I could compare the diff with this particular damage mod that I'm using, if I could compare it to anything, it would be Max Payne. Particularly Max Payne 3. Normal mode. It's very similar to how the combat difficulty feels in that. Albeit with, whoops. Albeit without bullet time. And I'm sorry you find it boring online, but I don't think anybody's forcing you to watch this. I'm mostly just streaming this because I want to. Alright, so now that we've found our final target, well, actually, final target, the last guy's still down. Gonna have to go and blast his fucking ass. And deal with the stragglers. And it's the stragglers that I'm worried about. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the hell? He went back up to where he was. I thought he did. Can I survive that fall? No. What's up, Michael DeSanta? Freaking turf war about to start, because I'm playing as Nico Bellic. Alright. Out here. Really don't want to get a 3-star out of this. I want to try to avoid the popo. Oh, he's up now. What the fuck? And I don't mean he's above me. I mean he's literally just a DVD copy of up. Anyway. We can come back to this mission. I think you can you leave? I think you can leave the area. Oh, there he is. Dying of fire, dude. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that got it. And the police are still after me. Client will be pleased. Whatever. Okay. Woo! Oh shit! It's a Rebla. I love these cars. Talk about guilty pleasures. I love the Rebla. Guilty pleasure car #1 because it's like a springy little mountain goat. Yeah, I could probably call Roman and go bowling, but I've already gotten a 300 in bowling, so there's really no reason for me to do that anymore. I don't like primos anyway. Suck a dick. Hate those cars. Anyway. Excusez-moi. Pardonne. What the hell's that? Oh, it's a box of crates with frickin'... It's a bunch of crates. Never mind. Fuck it. Backing the fuck up. Ooh. Hello. I call that the backing up the stairs to spawn a Banshee exploit. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. It's all over YouTube. Oh. But at least he died in style. Well, fuck. Oh, I thought I was gonna clip that. Woo! Alrighty. So anyway, Got 5 viewers going on up in this hizzy. How y'all doing? I've been streaming for quite a while now, so I'm not quite as energetic as I was earlier on. But, want to continue on with GTA or like assassination missions? Or you want me to switch games? Because GTA is the kind of game that or GTA 4, unless I'm like really in the mood for it, I'll play it for like an hour or so, couple hours at best, and then switch games or do something else. It's one of those games that I'll play just to kind of unwind. I don't really do anything in it. In fact, this is the first time I've played it in a little while. So I can continue to do assassination missions, or I could switch games. Jake Paul. What about him? GTA Online? Oh, hell no! Fucking hell. I don't like online shooters at the best of times. GTA Online is one of the worst online experiences I've ever had in my life. And not only that, but I'd have to download GTA 5, which is like a 60 gigabyte download, and it's not installed at the moment, so... yeah, that's not gonna happen today. I might play it in the future just to make myself mad and create an interesting and amusing stream, but, not today. Sorry. And I sort of expected somebody to say GTA 5 after I say change games. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'll have to download GTA 5 to play it. Like, if I pull up my Steam list, it's not installed. And it's a 64 gigabyte. Actually, maybe like 63. I don't know. It's a huge download, so... even bigger now with, like, DLC weapons and stuff, so... yeah. Maybe later. But if you like GTA 5 and would prefer people not to... rabidly insult it, I wouldn't recommend watching me, because I have a lot of grievances with GTA 5. Anyway, guess we can do at least one more assassination mission. I was just kind of driving around. So let's, oh, what up? Yeah, let's play some pool with little Jacob. Why not? Now, where is he? Oh, fuck, no, I can't get there in an hour. Even with a Banshee. Sorry, little Jacob. He ain't gonna be happy with me. Alrighty. And that's something... oh, if you weren't aware of it already, you can avoid getting one of those annoying little thumbs down things by accepting the offer to hang out and then follow it up with a, to cancel. End the stream? Well, sounds a little bit adversarial, but I suppose I could. I'll do one more assassination mission, and then I guess we could wrap this up. It's 3 o'clock here. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Go to date. Oh shit, I don't even know if I have any dates in this game. Canceled the plans with little Jacob because he was on the other side of the map and I wasn't going to be able to make it. So. And I think Kate's pissed off with me right now, so. Oh, free car. Anyway, so. What kind of indication? Okay, we got ourselves an SMG, meaning it's probably going to be either vehicular or... actually, what kind of car is this? It's a Pinnacle. This one's rare spawn. Well, in my experience, it's a bit of a rare spawn. Okay, so I stole a car, backed it up through a guard gate, and drove down a sidewalk, and that frickin' cop didn't even care. These cops were trained in Baghdad. Anyway. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck kind of braking characteristic is that? Damn it, that was could have cut the corner! Inefficiency. Must be efficient. Must be quick. Must not damage car. Fuck. Right, hands up. or Hamza, or whatever. Have a good one, and hopefully I'll see you later. Wipe out the targets. Wipe out the targets, making the deal. Okay. How it do, Babaloo? Alright. And since the MP5 variant is classified as an SMG, or as classified as a two-handed weapon, can't shoot it from a car anymore. But that's because of my own mod, not because of the game. Dang, it took a lot of damage. Well, now those guys are pissed off. Who the fuck are you? What? Those weren't even cops. Hey, what? Whoops. Alright. Where's the other dude? I'm using mouse and keyboard so I can aim accurately. What the fuck? Come back here, dickhead. Alrighty. And that's that. And the cop doesn't even care.
It is now time to collect from the client.
If you're in need of another file, we can discuss it on the hard line.
The battlefield hard line, meaning that it crashes every 5 seconds. Alrighty. So, autosave is on, meaning it did that. So, all but one person remains. So, I suppose I have stayed my welcome. Partially overstayed it. So, ooh. Suppose that'll be it for today. So yeah, to the one person still watching, thank you very much for watching, and I will see y'all next time, I suppose. I don't know when I'll stream next, because I can only really stream on my days off, and I'm only getting 2 days off every week, working full-time. So, I guess that will have to do for now. Thank you all very much. And I guess I'll end the stream now. Take care out there. Stay safe.